Hello, welcome to
Heyo.
episode, let me check real quick, 8 of Materia. Sorry we're starting a little bit late, that's my fault. Don't know why daylight savings time is a thing, but when you're on the other side of the country, you don't really account for that, so thought I had an hour. This is going to be fun. All right. I guess we'll recap what happened last time. Does anyone want to give it a go? Let me wait for the silence.
I mean, we fought. Sebastian took out 3, sent them straight to Istrix. So proud of that. About to send 4. It was a close battle. We almost one person died. Another person almost died. But we knocked him out. We got him down. Some shenanigans with eyes. With our antagonist there.
That could mean so many things.
I'll
Shenanigans
clarify
with
that
the
one.
eyes.
I like how that was such a Sebastian focused recap because you completely missed the dinner party we had at the start. You just literally were like, I killed 3 people. It was sick.
Sent those straight to my bestie for the resty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all were at the Pit of Valor. Yeah, I think that's right. And you were there against the force.
Oh,
Oh
Yes.
no!
Oh no, what happened?
you're lagging
I don't
out.
know.
You're okay. You're back.
You're
Wait,
good now.
who's lagging me?
Yeah, it was you.
You're fine.
You're good.
shit,
You're
yeah,
good
back.
now.
Oh my
You're
god,
back,
the
you're
world is
back.
against me today. Yeah. Y'all had a dinner party with the opposing forces where the gods Cingar and Johan decided to join you. Things got awkward real quick. Yes, I saw in the chat there was a pile of piss from your prince who was on your side,
Pile.
your 6th ally. Not a puddle, a pile. Yeah, the gods came there. You saw the Cingar was a complete asshole, who was treating Hectress kind of like dirt, but also kind of like proud of him. It was a weird dynamic. And then Hectress was like, "Daddy, please notice me." And that's kind of like he had a lot of issues. I don't know. It was the whole thing. You got to go watch the episode to really get the nuance. After the awkward dinner party, everyone separated. You did a little recon, found out that they were hiding some kind of something in their back pocket. Mentioning mounts, you realized when you got into the actual arena itself where you were fighting them, they brought a fucking dragon with them. Luckily, Sebastian kind of nullified their effectiveness by relegating them to 1/2 of the battlefield. That was really smart and really fucked me up. So good on you. But yeah, the battle ensued. Y'all fought. It was tough, especially when a certain somebody was goaded on top of a deadly platform, then power bombed off. But eventually the fight did go your way after the unfortunate death of Ptolemaeus, who was able to be brought back by Ilios. Hectress still fought tooth and nail, left alone after all of his allies were killed. And Sebastian sent them straight to Istrix, forfeiting their souls from the cycle and instead sending them to her prison. The battle ensued against Hectress until finally Damon hit him in his weak spot, which is found out to be the eye. No skin there, straight through. And I believe it was who got the finishing blow? It wasn't. Yeah,
It
okay,
was
yeah,
Nevin.
Nevin.
Mm-hmm.
Nevin got the finishing blow. In a nice little scene. Again, jabbed into the eye, turned him to goo from inside the skull, and it was over. Cingar, seeing that his side lost because Johan was backing you, got pissed the second Hectress went down. Grew Godzilla-sized, Went to stomp on y'all's asses. Johan got big too. Kaiju battle right above your heads. Johan said, "Yo, get the fuck out of here. I got this. I'll talk to you later. Good job, by the way." And that is where we left off with you fleeing as these two enormous gods start to rumble above your heads.
Yeah, basically.
Let's get on out.
The fucking Scooby Doo fucking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sebastian will be heading towards the door. He's pretty close to one of the exits there, right? Yeah,
I
think
mean,
he's
yeah,
close
all
to
of you
two in
are
there.
not too far.
Yeah.
Within a round or two, you can.
Mm-hmm. So, Sebastian, is there a certain turn or what do you want to do this in? Or
I don't care that much at this
Okay.
point.
yeah, Sebastian is going to start heading out and remembering the down person on that dragon is going to think to himself, this isn't probably a good time, which is actually the perfect time. And then he'll shoot an Eldritch Blast and finish our Dragon Rider off.
All right, it's like giving you a
he
total
flees.
of 4
Mhm.
finishing blows that you've dealt, right?
Correct. Yep.
Cool. Yeah, the rest of you see Sebastian turn around and double tap real quick on the way out. But everyone Scooby-Doo's on out of there. Out of the, like, your periphery, you also see there were other people in attendance. They've kind of been glossed over because who gives a fuck? They're not that important. But there is like random NPCs from the other side. There's your group as well. There's the princess. There's Homer, and like a little litany of people there. You see kind of them scurrying out of like the side of the stands, trying to get out of here. This is far out of their scope, and you just keep on going. I assume we're trying to exit like the whole building.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just get out of there before we get squashed.
Yeah, you do so, and you just kind of hear like the rumblings in the background, and then you turn. If you turn, look back, like once you're kind of outside, you'll see like fists are being thrown, and like they're like truly like wrestling, like grabbing onto each other, and like trying to like pin. Yeah, it's a whole thing. You can literally feel the ground rumbling beneath you, but eventually you're able to kind of get out. You see the people from Aitenos kind of don't mingle. They kind of look at you like scaredly. They just go their own way, but your little group kind of coalesces in like a panic, like, oh shit. You see Homer, who's usually like very calm. Damon. What should we do, Damon?
What, me? You outranked me now. You've always outranked me. Do not delegate this decision to me.
After what I just saw, I don't outrank a single person in your group. What's
Okay.
next?
But, do we have horses still?
Yes, right? Your horse is fine. Or did... Wait, whose horse is
No,
fine?
both
Both of them
horses died.
Both of
Horses
them
died.
We have the kingdom's second best horse and the 5th best horse. That's it.
Oh, god damn it.
We got 2 horses left.
Wait, did we walk here?
Yeah, there
Okay.
was I don't remember. Maybe everyone had
Yeah,
a
we-
horse.
Just walk here?
No, we walked here to my
Yeah, we
recollection.
walked.
No. There's 2 more horses.
now.
That's canon now. No matter what it was before, there are 2 horses left for some reason or another. Make do.
They're wild. Let's just go. Let's ride.
You like all piling off?
Just pile on. Just pile on.
Sebastian will turn into a second Damon. All right, everybody calm down. Wait. We need to get our bearings, make sure we're not leaving anything behind. Important.
This is a great impression, but this is not at all what I would think in the situation. We need to go. We need to go now. If you're a stranger, get fucked, I guess. We're going.
Do we have everything we need before we go?
Yes. What would we have left? We came here with nothing but our weapons.
Our group, yes. Homer's group. Do you have everything?
Oh, we're good.
Okay. Bounce.
We'll give
We're
the
good. We're
princess a
fully
horse,
good.
and the rest of us can walk.
Autobots roll out.
The Autobots roll out. Yeah, of course,
What the fuck is
Princess
an
gets
Autobot?
one of the two horses. I don't know who gets the other.
Damon would give it a home if no one else objects.
There you go.
He's old. He's got a
I'll
bad
pull up my
back.
notes. So I
You
thought I had
sure the
Aura
prince
left.
gets one of the two horses?
The princess.
Princess.
Oh yeah, okay. I was like,
Princess.
princess is
The
gone.
one who hired you to kill her
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, y'all start, riding out, running, doing a brisk little jog. Elios, it's really tiring for you. You know, some more physical activity than you're really used to. But eventually, you kind of feel the rumbling stop. You start getting to like a tree line where your vision of the arena gets a little bit less, and you're making your way.
Hey, more.
That's not our thing. We can't do that.
No, we can't do that. I just want to watch the Clippers.
Yeah, y'all fleeing.
God, it's
Well?
so not fair that you guys get like physical prowess. God. If I had any way that my abilities could manifest, it would definitely be like speed or something, stamina. Oh, this is too much.
Okay, so tell me that you are in no way physically superior than a mortal.
Some, I can heal fast, but that's about it. Now you take a man who just lifts a lot can push me down easily. I'm not. I mean, are you a genius? Are you super intelligent, Damon? Are you just good at everything? Of course not. We all have our things that we're good at.
It's called being stupid.
You hurt his feelings. You should apologize.
No, we didn't. It's fine.
You definitely hurt his feelings.
I don't care if I hurt his feelings. He just asked if an average person could beat me up. You reap what you sow.
Good fight, guys.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, fantastic. Horse boy.
I deserve that. Oh, my eyebrows. I think a bit of them got singed off.
Yes, you were in lava. You were
Okay.
like fully submerged in lava.
Good couple seconds. Like a good couple. Like a
Yeah.
handful of seconds.
Are you good? Do you need a minute?
My piss is gonna be boiling for the next week, but I think I'm fine.
That's fair.
God, he hasn't dropped it.
Absolutely not. You see Damon just start picking his nose.
We're just traveling at this point, right? Just moving
Yeah.
along.
You guys just go for a while. We could get to the point where you're going, like, it's more than a day's trip. So at some point, unless you're really, really pushing it for a reason, you're going to have to chill, set up camp.
Can we
Yeah,
not
so-
like walk as far? I don't care if the next day we walk as far, but let's cut it early a bit here. I'm very tired. There's a special kind of exhaustion that comes with the things that I do, because I'm not physically exerting myself, but
I mean,
I'm
we're all
spiritually
tired.
exerted.
We were all just fighting. Is it safe, do you think? You don't think a god would chase after we killed his favorite son?
Ptolemaeus.
I feel like that was a lie.
Ptolemaeus. If he wanted to kill us, he probably could, and there is nowhere under the sun you can run from a god.
Good
So,
point.
whether we're right here or we're about a mile away, if Cingar really has it in him, he will find us and kill us.
Right. In that case, yes, let's take a rest.
Cool. Yeah, everyone starts to set up. Oh, you see Homer kind of like really gets to work setting up camp, like putting the tent up, getting firewood, like everything. He's kind of like hyper focused as if a way to escape the reality that you are now in. Way out of his depth. Just a simple man. You see Princess Anais comes to your group. She also looks rattled, but is actually pretty good at hiding it. There are things in this world that I was not expecting to ever witness, and that certainly is on the list. Not even on the list. I wouldn't have known to put it on the list. Well done, all of you.
Yes, we did it. We did the thing.
So you did the thing, and you also did the thing quite well.
Yes.
So I will see that you are handsomely rewarded when we arrive back in Artemis.
Thank you.
I would hope so. That was crazy.
Yes,
Some
that
of you
was-
guys almost died. Some of you did die.
Yes.
Oh,
Some of us died and are still among us. And Nevin's gonna point, and you just see the wraith slowly, like, levitating through.
no.
Is that still here?
It's last for a day.
Wait, I forget whose soul is that one?
brother.
The brother.
The younger
the
brother.
Parthos. Right, yeah.
Or those?
Yeah.
Did when oh my god, Ptolemaeus died and she was a soul lingering. Does she have
Mhm.
memory of lingering outside of her body?
Yeah, what was that like? Like in character, what
Oh.
did she experience?
Good question. It was very quick. So your soul wasn't taken yet. You didn't go anywhere. You didn't like go to the pearly gates or anything like that.
Yeah.
The way things are established, your soul was still at your body.
I think it
I
was like
think for-
3 rounds.
Yeah, which is seconds. I think
Yeah.
Mhm.
for Ptolemaeus, the biggest thing that you felt that was different is you always have like a warmth about you. You always have a warm feeling inside of you. You feel your lineage. It boils beneath your skin.
Mm.
But you felt cold. And you kind of just... You had no sense of awareness outside of yourself. Almost like you're just kind of staring up at the sky. There's nothing else around you. It just felt cold in a way that you haven't probably ever felt before. And then suddenly, air filled your lungs once more. Your body repaired itself, and you had that fire in your belly again.
Tasty.
Delicious. Thank you, Clay.
Anyone doing anything, talking about anything? Or we can kind of skip through travel if you would like.
Everybody would probably notice that Sebastian is very happy, very giddy, excited almost. He's probably switching more often, not necessarily like switching and saying stuff, but like you'll just see like people walk around twice, or like people you don't know just walking around the camp and like just marching happily.
We'd be the easiest to mug because every single time we see a stranger, we'd be like, "Ugh, it must be Sebastian." And one of those times it's not Sebastian.
Nevin's just chilling. She's looking real proud of herself.
Should we discuss what happened?
As far as
You died.
That wasn't what I was. I mean, that is like a blanket, but
yeah,
there was a lot of things that. I mean, really, pick a choice of conversation, Damon. You left me on that horse. I don't know how to ride a horse.
In my credit, I did not leave the horse of my own volition. I was pulled off the horse. And then, after being coaxed. Then I made the decision to not get back on the horse. But I did not leave you initially.
I think even
Myself.
with like unwilling movement away from the horse, you did make a decision to leave me on the horse regardless of this, because you did not go back to the horse. You jumped like 60 feet in the air and climbed a chain, and then I just saw you fall off on the other side.
Okay, but counterpoint, he did call me horse boy, and I didn't like it.
That's fair.
It is.
No, that's not fair. That is
I
not.
feel a lot
That's
of
a good
support.
point.
It's a lot of support on my side of this argument.
If I'm being honest, Ptolemaeus dying is kind of on your shoulders. That wouldn't have happened if you had stuck to the plan.
Don't put that on him.
It was a life or death situation. And Damon had a responsibility of moving me to people. I couldn't get to you, Ptolemaeus, because of Damon's negligence.
I'm not putting that weight on him.
That's your decision, but I'm putting it on him. Absolutely. You can forgive him all you want, because you're lucky that you had a little old Elios around. But that could have been entirely prevented.
Yeah, no, I agree with all sides here.
I'm
Damon
sorry.
is going to put his pike in the ground, like flip it in his hand, put it in the ground, use that to sit up from whenever they are having this conversation, leave the pike there, and he is going to walk off away from camp.
All right, well, he took that well. Let me tell you. I mean, to be fair, this was like a kind of our first big fight. I mean, we had a big fight when we were running for the, artifact. But this was like our first big team fight, I think, where we were all grounded in team. I mean, I thought overall it went pretty well. There was definitely some points to improve on, for sure.
We made it through.
We made it through, and none of us died. So, I mean, we fought a full team of demigods.
I did die a little bit.
Ptolemaeus died. That was bad wording on my part. I apologize.
We're all still
What
here.
you're
We're all
saying is none of us
still
stayed
here now.
permanently
Except
dead.
for Damon.
Exactly.
Yes.
Um.
And the prince. Except for the prince.
Oh yeah, we forgot about him.
I didn't. He was very sad.
Well, no, I mean we
You had to
physically
go
forgot
out.
the body.
We.
I understand. It was for the greater good.
No. I asked Homer if he had all the stuff that he needed. So that's on Homer. That's not on us.
Homer, you see in the distance, is just like staring at a fire, like.
I mean, to be fair, would have had to go back into the arena, drag his body out. It would have been a whole thing. I mean, better to leave it for now, I think.
It'll be fine.
They can always send someone to fetch it, but I don't know if sending Homer into the arena with a giant Johan and Cingar was the move.
Speaking of which, I don't think there might be anything left of the body, depending on how they duked it out.
That's
well, then
true.
he can consider himself lucky. You don't have to worry about burying him. I think you just throw some coins on the ground then.
You can go get a fact check.
Close enough.
But yeah, Damon was in the wrong. There's no doubting it. That was a poor choice, for sure. I do think that we did good as a team overall, though, and I think Damon doing that wrong, we have some obvious points to improve on. One, maybe I should cast suggestion on David to not leave Elias. That might be the way to do it, because I don't know if Damon only needs to hear horse boy and that take him off his high horse. We either need to train Damon out of that, or
I don't know if you're going to manage with that. He's always been very easy to goad.
okay. Well, then maybe I need to use one of my spells to make him not.
Maybe his divinity, like, he sleeps standing up. Maybe he's more horse-like than we think. Maybe we could try training him, but like in a horse-like manner. But don't tell him that's what we're doing. It might be more effective than you think. For some positive reinforcement, we'll get some apples.
We'll get some apples. We'll get some sugar cubes. We'll
Yes.
kind of
just
sprinkle
good
those
fight,
out.
Good fight, Damon, and then give him an apple when he doesn't run away.
We'll give him a little trough that he can wear.
Blinder, so he doesn't look away.
We can just have- But no, we can do some training. We'll have Damon stand in the middle, and then all of us will stand in a circle, and we'll all call him Horse Boy for like
I don't
30 minutes
feel
a
like
day.
Desensitization.
Every day.
Desensitization. I don't know if that will.
I think rather than
You
horse,
might
we'll all
stab one of us.
just insult all of us, and if he stabs someone, it's a bad demon. He gets time out.
Is that what we're gonna do? Do you want me to cast suggestion? You
That
tell
sounds
him
like
to
a
go
good
stand in a corner.
I feel like you could probably just use suggestion and tell him not to be goaded by people. That would be much more effective.
Yeah, I mean, if we could find a way I don't have to use that, though, I feel like we would be much better off.
It really took just one insult, though. A whiny man and an insult.
It's just Horse Boy.
If it wasn't just horse boy, it was horse boy. Like very snide how he
Yeah,
said
you
it.
have to get in the tone.
Horse boy.
You weren't
Here-
there.
like
You were
that.
in the moment.
Here's-
You were in
yeah.
his shoes. You don't know. In his horse
Well,
shoes.
here, don't worry. And then he
Oh, no.
turns into Hectorus. Horse Boy.
Then comes
I
sprinting
can
out of
just use
the woods.
What's the matter, Horse Boy?
That is nightmare fuel. I would think that's almost as bad as you turning into that guy's brother if you just torment Damon for life with that.
I was fucked.
Oh.
Yeah, no, let me tell you, that the goading thing works really well. I used it on the brother. It worked perfectly. We knocked him out right at the beginning.
Yeah, it worked. And then he
Mhm.
got back up. That was a little scary.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get hit that whole fight, so.
You. Your fucking
Uh,
suggestion spell.
You guys, I really appreciate all the work that you do. Trust me. I am terrified. I have the constitution of a less than normal person. So, I really appreciate you guys standing in front.
On that topic, Sebastian, I couldn't help but notice that souls were being sucked into your little device.
What? That's
I
crazy.
couldn't help but notice that. I thought we were all under the understanding as well that I do need to charge this gem if you guys don't want to die, and demigods were kind of a really
Yeah.
good fuel source.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. That's crazy.
I'm gonna insight check.
Yeah, that's a deception roll for sure.
All right.
Uh-huh.
And
That is a bad roll for me.
oh, it just did it in public. Okay.
We know. We as players know.
Yeah, listen, yeah, we all know. And I'll say this too to Elios. Elios, though you cannot glean anything just by looking at Sebastian, you are still free to believe what you want.
That's also a +9 insight versus a +10 deception. I rolled a 2.
Mm.
Helios looks at Sebastian. Sebastian's eyes are both facing a different direction.
All right. Well, if you don't know what's going on, maybe you should avoid killing people because it seems as if it did it when they died.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I need those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, as someone
I'm
who-
sorry, I didn't know. This is a present from my bestie, so. But I'll keep an eye out. I'll try not to. I don't know. I guess steal their souls.
His tone of voice is so.
Sebastian, also, retroactively, I just want you to roll me a sleight of hand real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So, just to throw you under the bus a little, when you double tapped on the way out in the chaos,
Mhm.
and if anyone noticed that specifically,
Let's see. There's sleight of hand.
yeah, I mean, I could just anyone that has a passive perception above a 7 saw Sebastian double tap on the way out.
You were shooting corpses throughout that exchange. Right?
Yeah,
And then on the way out, as we were being chased by a god, you still stopped to turn and shoot the corpse.
Yes, that is correct. I mean, obviously, we had one of them come back, and then that was a major threat. So, I thought it was a good idea just to make sure we weren't going to be attacked, running away.
All right. Yes.
Mhm.
They did have a dragon. They could have chased us
Yeah,
down. That's
exactly.
a good point. Well, thank you for looking out for us.
Yeah, anytime. I mean, like I said, you guys protect me. I really appreciate it. So I just wanted to make sure, from my position, I felt the safest out of all of us. I just wanted to make sure, everybody could get out fine.
Good work.
Yes, but do not step on my toes. I have one thing that I do, and to do it, I need the dead. I mean, certainly.
So
if
you
there needs
just
to be-
need like dead people.
No, I have to be the one who
Okay.
does it.
Okay, so you just have to kill people, is what I'm hearing. Correct? They have to be people, or can it be anything? Like what are we?
Okay, speak over me again, and I will curse you. First of all.
Mhm.
Second of all, I thought I've already established this, that I need the life force of something equivalent. So if I were to bring back a horse, I need the life essence of a beast. If I want to bring back Ptolemaeus, I can use humans or celestial. Doesn't need to be like a celestial, elemental. So if we were to kill like the summoned elemental, for example, would suffice for Ptolemaeus. It doesn't necessarily have to be. There are a lot of things that carry a certain type of energy, and I need something equivalent to that. But I do, in a way, I need ownership over the soul. So when I'm the one who kills it, it's kind of like mine to take, almost. I don't know how to put it. When the other people were killed, I could not take it. It just felt like it was not mine to take.
All right. So, like, say we had like lined up a bunch of slaves, and then you just killed all of them and took their souls. Now, would that be something you would be okay with?
No.
Okay, we got to establish this stuff now. So, if in the future that were to, I don't know, come up, we would know where everybody stood.
All right, but I am not Nevin. I'm sure Nevin would probably have no problem killing a bunch of slaves, but there's still like an ethical question to be asked here. I'm not just murdering people for the sake of murdering.
I'm insulted you would insinuate that.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up that you wouldn't insinuate Nevin would do that.
Nevin, look at yourself.
I actively said I was against slavery not too long
You
ago.
said you were against slavery. You did not say you're against murdering people. Does the question of murdering slaves, is that like, oh, one wrong?
Absolutely. If you enslave someone, you take away their freedom. If you kill them, that's it.
All right. Well, this is a straw man argument, regardless.
Mhm.
Yes.
Now,
No.
say, what if we had a bunch of people that just wanted to die?
I mean, all right.
Would you be okay with that?
What? Taking their life force? If they want to
Mhm.
die, I suppose.
Okay, see, these are the questions we gotta ask. So,
Well, at
if
that
in the
point, they're
future,
like donating themselves to the cause. I mean, it's.
yeah, no, I don't know. There could be a lot of people that want to donate themselves to the cause. We don't
Is there
know.
human sacrifice in this world? Like, are humans sacrificed to gods?
Might be, but it's not like a thing that most people do. But there's always fringes in any society. So
Okay. Just asking, because that would be like Elios's mindset of that particular thing.
it's not common.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't think my morality is very questionable. I am a give and take kind of person, but some things are just downright evil without even needing an explanation on why they're evil. If you need someone to explain to you why it's evil, you may be a problem.
Well, I didn't say I would do any of that. I'm just saying if we were in that position, I just want to know where everybody stands.
I'm not even accusing you of doing that. I'm saying that if someone had that mindset to do it, it's evil.
You looked like really hard at me there. I felt your eyes pierce through me when you said that.
I think
Yeah,
it's
that's
just a
pretty
guilty
messed up.
conscience. There's just something in you.
You know, speaking of making a donation, you can have that one whenever he's done. And she's gonna point to the wraith. I don't know if you can absorb him, but at the end of the day, he's useless once he disappears. So why not try it?
I feel like you may have twisted the soul a bit. Could I examine the wraith?
Sure, go ahead.
I don't know. What do I?
I guess Arcana or religion, I guess would be okay too.
The Arcana. Let me see my Arcana it is. I'm not rolling great. It's a 13.
13. I think even on 13, kind of what you said is true. Like the soul has already been twisted, and then I believe this is technically considered an undead as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you know that your gem, like out of game, does not work on
Yeah.
undead or constructs either. So you just you get the feeling even on 13 that it's not gonna work. Soul's fucked.
I wonder what will happen to the soul in the afterlife once it's released, as you have damaged it. It is... Yes, this would not do. Besides, it's not mine. It...
So he'll be a
Feels
failure
like
in death too.
Yes.
That he will.
Arthos.
Well, that was worth a shot.
We are at an understanding, though, Sebastian, correct?
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
I mean, once my gem is full, or, I mean, not even full, just somewhat, I got 1 or 2 uses. I don't care. I don't need to be scrounging around for every possible thing that dies around me. It'd get a bit tiresome, but right now I cannot do anything to bring you guys back. Because ultimately, we are in this group not because we are friends, but because we need each other to survive. We made a deal for protection. And I have clearly proven that without me, you would all be dead. So do not get
Absolutely.
in my way from doing what I need to do to keep this group strong.
Yeah.
Right. Now, if you could you please clean Ptolemaeus? I need to examine her.
Excuse me.
You died. I'm very interested in seeing what happened.
I died and you brought me back. What else would have happened?
Ptolemaeus, you have the life force of other people inside of you.
You see, and do a
Yes.
little spray bottle.
Clean her.
I guess you can investigate Ptolemaeus if Ptolemaeus is consenting to that.
I mean, I don't think she'd resist. She'd just be very confused and conflicted.
Ptolemaeus, would you like me to examine you in private, or do you want to be in front of everyone?
I mean, in private, I suppose.
Alright. We're like in a forest, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
random
go behind a
forest number
bush.
3. Yeah, just find go behind a tree.
Is there
Tent set up
tents?
as well. Yeah.
There's tents set up. Is it like fucking bougie tents, or is it just little like lean-to tents?
Somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
It was just Homer. Busting his ass.
He busted his ass, get him done, yeah. Yeah, it's ample coverage for two people to go in.
Alright. Ilios will do a physical examination, which he'll try to touch you as little as possible. Like, very, very careful touching.
Gloves on.
Yeah. He doesn't, I mean, he has like a rag, you know, and he'll like sometimes use the rag to block skin contact. He's gonna look at your burn marks that you have on your skin.
Yeah.
Because, well, he has a side objective, but yeah, he's gonna examine your eyes, your burn marks. I have one healing spell left. Actually, maybe I have. Oh, yeah, I have one healing spell left.
God, wait, she's still really fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that she'd probably be fucking weary. She'd be like posing a corpse, I guess.
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds. But Ilios is gonna try to heal one of your burn marks specifically to see if he can.
Like a scar.
You have like the patches all over you from burning
Yeah,
out.
yeah, like the burn scar.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you're talking not about ones that just formed, you're talking about ones that have been there for some time.
Ones that formed from the fight, because I would assume she would have been boiling from the fight.
Like
Yeah.
Wounds that would have happened from like divine consumption when she's doing
Yes,
damage to herself.
specifically the ones from divine consumption where you're burning yourself. He wants to see if he can heal. Essentially, yeah, he wants to see if he can heal those burns because Ilios can't heal his sickness, so he's curious if he can heal your burns. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Roll me medicine check while you're kind of looking over. I'll give you advantage as well because I'll assume you're taking your time. Ptolemaeus is being cooperative.
16, and then 16 on medicine, and I rolled a 16 for cure wounds.
Okay. So that's 16 HP back. 16 on medicine check. So as you are kind of giving Ptolemaeus the once over, you've already given her some magic healing as well, and you're kind of just like looking at the various wounds. Ptolemaeus got stabbed like a few times in that fight.
Yeah.
I think you got hit by a dragon at some point. Like you got like really hit like a lot. So scar tissue, would normally be forming. Healing magic though, you witness kind of pieces that skin back together in a way that would not naturally heal. That in your own kind of like healing factor of being a god. The burns themselves do heal, but at a much slower rate than the rest of the body does.
Is that like as a consequence of them being like scar? Or are you talking about like old burn scars? or
No,
are
no,
you
the
talking
old burn
about-
scars are scars. Those aren't going to go anywhere at this
Yeah.
point.
Okay.
The newer ones, they heal slower. And I'll say you can maybe piece this together. A spear is a spear is a spear. It's an object. It's nothing special. The damage that you deal to yourself is divine damage. You know, or I guess technically elemental, but it is like a godly power damaging your body. And it does not heal as quickly. It seems resistant to the magic. Side note as well, the final blow that took Ptolemaeus down, was that from Zolsime? What hit you the final time? I'm trying to remember.
I think it was the dragon.
Did the dragon come down and like
Yeah,
swipe
because
at you?
I killed them. I
Yeah.
tried to double tap them, and then the dragon got me.
You know. So you would see like where like its claws kind of raked like down your like back or something. When that kind of knits together, when you cast the Cure Wounds, you see it instantly starts ever so slightly coming back apart again, as if it refuses to heal.
The killing blow.
Killing blow. And if you examine the skin, there's like a tiny bit of like necrosis like around it where the skin is like decaying. And it's like ever so slightly knits back together. You see it kind of like form and then like reject and like split ever so slightly again.
Interesting. I wonder if you
What?
take enough of these, if you'll just spill on out. Just a soul not being able to be kept inside of a body.
Take enough of what?
Where you got your killing blow, it is not healing fully. It's wrong.
Wrong.
Yes, that's the only way I can put it. It will not close, but it seems like it'll heal around. I don't know if this will affect you. You'll have to rest on it and see if you have any impairment due to it.
Right.
Doctor's prognosis. Sleep on it.
Put some ass on it.
put some ass on it.
I hope I'll get plenty of sleep tonight too.
Yes, and
But you brought me back, right?
I did. It was a sloppy
How-
job, but I did it.
You said you used the souls of the soldiers that we felt before. Did you incorporate them into me, or were they burned for me?
I believe it was something like being burnt up, used as an energy source, which I suppose is appropriate for you. You are burning hot, Ptolemaeus. You ate them up. I don't know what kind of effect this will have on you. If you have a new favorite color, if you have, a slight aversion to celery because the soldier did, or if it'll have an effect at all, if they were simply fuel.
I don't feel any different.
I feel as though you may have to be a very in-tune person to notice something as small as that, but it is something worth looking out for.
Right.
I've healed people before using, plants and things around me, and I've had people comment saying they can taste grass. So there is something to that, but I don't know the logistics.
Have you ever done this before?
Absolutely not. I don't think anyone has.
How did you know it would work?
I didn't. I run purely on theory and complete
Right.
speculation.
Well, I'm grateful for your speculation then.
Well, I mean, you probably would have just enjoyed the afterlife. So.
I suppose.
Unless you were
But-
going somewhere really bad, Lamias. Do you have a bad conscience?
No, I've done my patron's work. Well, I would hope that I have earned a place. A good place. I've forgotten the name of the afterlife.
There are different areas.
Yeah, I like past the fucking Golden Gate. What?
Alaris is where you ideally want to go.
Polaris?
Elaris.
Elaris.
Laris. Alaris.
Elaris.
We got hell. We got super hell.
Mm-hmm.
I would
We
hope
got
Okay,
ultra
fine.
hell.
earn the place in Elaris for the work I've done for my patron, but I still have a lot left to do.
Well, I would hope so. A good will to live is what you need to get going in the morning. But you sure that you don't feel a little odd? No tinges?
Can I roll like
no...
an insight to see if I
Yeah, roll
don't
insight
like
on
celery
yourself.
anymore?
Yeah, roll insight on yourself.
Let's see. What's that? It's a 10.
So as you close your eyes tight and just kind of like try to feel into yourself, you know, celery, it's always been kind of hit or miss for you, and you still feel the same way. You know, it just depends if it's a good piece or not, as all celery is. You know, it's either gooey or it's crunchy. You know, that's
Mm-hmm.
yeah. No change there. You don't really sense anything that's ultra off. And you kind of sit there and you focus and focus. And you're just kind of going through the things that you like, that you remember. And then you are startled as suddenly you kind of have a memory of a place that you've never seen before. And it's just a flash. But like you see yourself at like this river, like with people that you don't recognize, like swimming in it. It's like a happy memory, but you don't recognize the people or the place. And it's just for a flash, but you sense it.
She'll like startle back. Eyes flapping open. What the fuck is that?
Do you see him in your mic?
What?
It was
What's-
fluttering.
what's
Was
it
doing the thing.
I think there's something, some part left, some slag or ashes from the souls of. I remembered something, a memory that I don't think belongs to me.
Well, isn't that just fascinating? That's very exciting to Lamias.
Exciting for you, maybe, but it's uncomfortable for me.
I could understand that, but fascinating. I love it. If you have anything more, just let me know. Tell me about everything that is different or weird going forward, and keep an eye on the thing on your back for me as well.
Right. Yes.
Yes. Also, very fascinating that your burn marks have a slight aversion to my healing because of your divinity. I find that also incredibly interesting. I would think
Well-
that actually you may not have been able to heal since you are the source of the fire, like the divine energy, but I think maybe because it's coming from inside of you, your skin is able to heal just a little bit. It's different from me. I'm... Oh. Just get fucking...
Would be that McDonald's DoorDash.
Fuck. It is.
It is.
Go get your DoorDash. We cut away, jump cut.
Jump
While
Listen,
While Dot is away, I do have a question about the Golden Fleece.
Mhm.
when we're having like downtime like this, does it passively heal? Or okay, I'm just making sure.
It's not. It's literally only while you're in battle.
Okay, gotcha,
It is from the goddess of war's prize sheep. You gotta be fighting.
gotcha.
All she has to do. What if she's sparring with someone, or does it have to be like deadly combat?
It's gotta be real. It's gotta be real stakes. That's
You gotta
determined
ha-
by me.
you gotta have a certain bloodlust for it to
You gotta have a
activate.
certain bloodlust. Yeah, you gotta be going at it full.
It's like
head.
hooked up to your heart rate, and like if your
Yeah.
heart rate exceeds a certain amount, then it activates.
Yeah, when you get into the like 140 BPM, that's where it starts like healing you.
It's real. Shit's real. Shit's real.
All right. All good. Sorry about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Where were
Intense
we?
roleplay. It's talking about your fire coming from inside you.
Yes. It makes sense that the vessel would need to be healed. I'm not sure. I've always just left it off. It's never lasted other than scars.
Interesting. For me personally, I cannot heal when I am diseased. I can't cure myself of the disease because I myself am the disease almost. You can't like cure the source. So I find it very interesting. Well, technically, it's not me, it's my mind. My mind is what is diseased. I have an illness of the brain that spreads into my physical body.
Right.
Yes. It is why I can touch the dirt, but if I were to touch you, only the thing that I perceive as dirty will make me sick.
Right.
Do you want me to tell you to suggest that you don't find anything dirty?
No.
I can fix that for you, right? Well, not right now. I don't have enough juice left in the tank.
It's just
Sebastian's been at the tent the whole time.
yeah, Sebastian
can
is
help.
eavesdropping from far away.
Ah,
To be fair, Sebastian would.
It's true. Yes, but besides the point, the downside of everything I can do is that my mind is incredibly sick, and I am in a prison of my own making.
That sounds a lot more rough than my thing, I think. Sorry about that?
Why did you feel the need to apologize?
I don't know. It just sounds rough.
It was when I didn't know what it was. I
And
spent
now
a
you
lot of
know?
my life just thinking that I was sick.
Now you know, though.
I do, but I guess if you have someone with a phobia of water, you can tell them there's nothing in the water, but if you put them in the water, they're still going to be scared. So I could know as much as I want, but there is still a level of self-discipline that just doesn't matter.
Right.
Yes. But, I mean, this is fascinating. These are technically gifts of our divinity.
You believe that this is a gift to you? This illness?
I don't know. It sucks, but it is like my divinity becoming physical. In the same way,
Right.
you burning alive is your divinity screaming out of your mortal body.
Yes.
The merging of God and human. So, I mean, if I could be burning alive, I might prefer it over, chlamydia.
Yeah.
Or Black Death, chickenpox, measles.
Sorry.
Yes, it's not great.
I don't think it's fair what you said to Damon. This is... I think that maybe you should have a closer chat with him than just making fun of him around the campfire, maybe.
To be fair, I poke mild fun. It is not me who makes fun of him. It's Sebastian and Nevin who escalated.
Right, well, that's what I mean. You might... I feel that you bringing it up may have hurt his feelings. And maybe if you two talk a bit more... maybe you could work that out. Because I don't hold any ill will towards him. Like I said, he's always been very easy to goad.
I guess. I mean, I can talk to him properly, but at the end of the day, we are still just business partners, and he made a mistake that got someone killed, regardless of who and whatever. It was a high-stakes situation. And
Is that all you want from this group, from all of us, is to just be business partners?
I don't know how many people here are actually capable of closeness, from what I've seen.
Damon is... I don't think Nevin is as harsh, maybe, as she lets on, but Sebastian just scares the shit out of me. I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck is going on with him. I don't know how to feel about him. He makes me uncomfortable.
Alright, so what you're telling me is you specifically want me to be friends with Damon. You want me to try being friends with Damon, the guy who only talks about horse facts, and any time I've spoken to him has gotten so awkward that he excuses himself from the conversation.
I feel like the reason he does get awkward is because he thinks highly of you. I think that's also why
I mean,
he
why wouldn't
stomped
he?
off.
I'd beautiful hair, charming smile, glorious skin. I keep it in great condition.
Sure, yes. Anyway, I feel like if you were to go to and speak with them personally, without Nevin or Sebastian dogpiling on, you might end up on better terms with him.
That is possible. I could try. We have a lot
What-
going on as well to even think about relationship managing.
I mean, friendship between all of us might benefit us more than just business partners.
Absolutely, I can agree with that. The probability of it, not looking great.
And the probability gets better if you try.
Ptolemais, great point. And I think you should really take that to heart and go have a sit down with Sebastian.
Sebastian!
Absolutely. I think you should take your advice.
I feel like
and
you're
go...
turning this on me.
I will go talk to Damon and we will
Yes.
be buddies, whatever, and you can go talk to Sebastian. And we can face our problems together.
I feel like Sebastian's a bigger problem for me than Damon is for you. But, okay. Yes. Let's do that.
Excellent. I'm glad. I'm glad we've come to this conclusion.
You just see Sebastian peeking around a tree.
Oh my god.
Alias will excuse himself. I don't know if he would go off to look for Damon, though. He might wait for Damon to come back. He's tired. He has nothing. If a fucking wolf found him, he's dead.
No. As you leave the tent, you push past Sebastian. While we're kind of on the topic, For Ptolemaeus, please roll me a d4.
A D4.
Right.
Mice
Interesting.
explodes.
Slash R D4. That's a that's a 1.
It's what you
Starting
wanted.
it off.
Your max
Oh.
HP is now reduced by 1, as your wound does not fully heal.
Oh.
Yo, guys, there's consequences to dying in this campaign. Try not to do it. Guys, don't do it.
Do you think it'll reach a point where you're just like, no, put her down?
Max HP is reduced by like 40.
Just let me go! Just let me go!
I'm
The real
80%
horror.
other souls.
Real
Hey
horrors of
guys, when you put me
Helios.
back together, you didn't put all your stuff in the right places. You'll still love me forever, right?
I didn't hear no bell.
Damon, when you walked off, did you go do anything specific, or did you just kind of go off in a huff, or?
I think you just went off in a huff, maybe like suplexed a few trees, and then like came back.
Alright.
I will say, if I am allowed, Nevin would have actually gone to go after Damon at some point.
Yeah, of course. During that conversation, you had plenty of time.
Yeah. Nevin would just kind of like see Damon suplexing trees and just, just be there and just be like, "How are you doing, horse boy?"
Oh, you're an asshole.
Nonsense. I came to check on you. Just because I have a new nickname for you doesn't mean I don't care.
I'm not good at talking, so I needed a break.
That's fair. That being said, I do appreciate the gusto.
Yeah, well, him all the way on the top of that pillar. Early names, I felt like a little boy in Kime again, so I guess you could say I lost my cool.
I wouldn't say that's necessarily a negative. You just have to learn to harness it a little bit better. People always say to calm down when you get upset. I say, do the opposite. Harness that anger and redirect it.
The dark side.
Use the dark side, the Force. Do it.
I appreciate you coming to check on me, but Nevin, I don't dislike you, but you haven't exactly come forth as someone who gives good advice. Or gives advice I'm willing to take.
That's fair. But I assure you I have no ill intentions. Just
Well,
don't let... Just don't let other people's criticisms get the best of you.
That's advice I might actually take.
Exactly. You're arguably the physically strongest here, and we need you at your best.
I honestly didn't expect you of all people to come out here, so I appreciate you checking it.
You're welcome.
I do owe Ptolemaeus an apology, and Helios too, for leaving him on that horse, but yeah, what Sebastian said. Notes for next time.
Well, don't be sorry. Be better. And as she says that, she walks up and turns away and goes back to count.
Everyone will laugh at that. That is as nice of a thing as Nevin can say, so he'll take that as a compliment. Yep. Damon will put down the tree that he was halfway through suplexing. and he will, probably head back to camp after that.
I will say, probably during that conversation, you will hear in your head, "Hey, just wanted to check in on you. How you doing, bud?" In your head. It probably would have been much closer. It probably would have been like, "Hey, how you doing, bud? Just wanted to check in on you."
It crackles like a mic does.
Is this thing on? Tick, tick, tick.
I'm doing fine, Sebastian.
No, you would be able to get a full thought through
Okay.
before I replied.
I'm doing fine, Sebastian. I made a mistake and I'm not good at criticism, so working on it.
Yeah, no, I get that. Don't be so hard on yourself. At the end there, I know I turned into you, and I don't want you to think I was making fun of you. I know situations like that can be stressful, so if there's two of you, maybe the load won't be so heavy.
This has gotten weirdly supportive, and I think that I'm even less equipped to deal with that. Thank you. I really didn't expect that from you.
Damon, I need you to understand that there are a few things that stand between me and death, and you are the strongest one of those. So, I don't know how you perceive me, but I am very grateful for your presence. You protect me extremely well. I didn't get hit during that whole fight because of you. You stopped them from charging me. I mean, I fully appreciate everything you do. Trust me, I've been goaded many a time. Now I can change the way my face looks, so if I make a mistake, I can just turn into somebody that didn't make that mistake. But yeah, that's something I can do. Not you can't do that. You have your own strengths though, and I just want you to know that you're frustrated. We can work on making you not get goaded. That's something easy. There's a lot harder things we could have to do, like horse boy, and you'll hear his head, Hector's voice. Right there, I can do that as many times as you want if you want to try to work it out of your system. I won't do that without your permission anymore, though.
Look at Nick, just
It's like smash cut of memory. You hear horse boy, you get like a flashback of like the blade going into the eye. Horse boy, horse boy.
I appreciate that, but we're out of the fight now and cooler heads have prevailed, so if I need help trying to overcome this, you'll be the first person I ask.
Perfect.
God, don't say that ever again.
Yep. Nope. Won't do it again without you asking me. Yeah. Like absolutely. I'm always here. However I can help you. I have a very particular set of skills. I can turn into anybody that I've seen. So, if you ever want to train that temper, I'm your guy. I can use a bunch of different voices too, and he'll go, I had to punish you.
I'll keep
Just
that
like
in mind.
that.
I'll keep
Just
that
like
in mind.
that.
I'll keep that in mind. Like I said, not the first person I thought who would come check in, but I do appreciate it. I'll be alright, Sebastian.
You cut out for that last bit. If you needed a response, let me know.
I said I'll be alright. I'll be okay.
Perfect.
And Damon will continue making his way back to camp.
Yeah, I guess at that point everyone kind of just does their own shit. Is there anyone else who wants to talk? Mostly looking at Elios. If you mentioned you might want to talk to Damon, yes or no is your call.
I'm waiting on Ptolemaeus to be friends with Sebastian.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that's petty. Okay. All right.
At
Cool.
some point after she leaves the tent with them, I think Sebastian, Ptolemaeus would return to, like, I guess that they would have been like around a fire is where I was picturing the initial thing.
Yeah.
Or she'll just try to find Sebastian, actually.
Good luck.
I think she actually, because we have more people with us, right? We've had more emissaries that came with us.
It's not a lot though. It's
I
a
think
small
she
group.
grabs a couple of them and is like, "Hey, Sebastian." Sebastian.
That's a heartfelt, like, 20-minute discussion. I'm not Sebastian.
Homer's sitting there like, Ptolemaeus, I like you too, but we're not. This is weird.
So she'll just look around for him, trying to search and find any trace of Sebastian.
Sebastian will have probably been somebody else, and then caught you looking for him, and then just followed you around as another person until you've asked probably about 2 people. Once you've asked 2 people, you'll just feel a hand grab your shoulder, like, "Hey, Ptolemaeus, what's going on?"
Hey, hi. Yes, I was looking for you. I wanted to talk.
"Oh yeah, sure, shoot. What's going on?"
I brought this up with Ilios. You remember? You were listening. But
Me? What? That's crazy.
I saw you. But
Cat got your tongue?
Yes. I think it's best for all of us if we try to go a little bit closer. And I feel like between me and you specifically, there hasn't been much in the way of conversation. So I would like to have a conversation with you.
Absolutely. I conversating is my favorite thing to do.
I've noticed. I'm honestly, I'm flailing a little bit. I'm not sure. I guess actually, do you have any sort of, I guess your true form would be a little
You
bit touchy?
saw it a little bit. I mean, it's not really a big thing for me. I just do it to protect everybody else.
Right. So, how does that feel? I guess well, yes, you are actively hiding that true self from everyone else in order to protect them.
I mean, it was excruciatingly awful and mentally damaging at the beginning.
That tracks.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yep.
sounds
No.
right.
I mean, my whole life, I've never been able to really let anybody see me for an extended period of time. Now, that being said, haven't met many demigods, so I don't know if it'll affect you guys. If it does, I want to make sure you guys don't get affected because I I pretty much killed my whole town because of it and was sent away. But
Your
I
whole
mean,
town. Sorry, you.
it wasn't really the whole town, but all the people that mattered to me. So, the whole town.
Right.
The rest of the town exiled me and sent me out into the woods as a little boy. So, yeah, the whole town died.
How did you manage, I suppose?
The best person that you could ever imagine was there for me.
Is
And he pulls out the puzzle box. My bestie for the restie.
right. They sought you out. Your god sought you out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you have conversations with them normally. I mean, this is for me, at least. It's strange. I've served my god for my entire life almost, and I've never spoken with them.
Yeah,
But yours sought you out.
correct. Yeah. So when I was but a wee lad, I guess you would say, I was exiled from my town, my place of birth. At that point in time, my whole family was driven mad by looking at me. So I was all alone. I didn't have anybody, and I was dying in the forest. And then she came, and she asked me if I wanted to live, and she looked at me. She saw me, and it didn't affect her. She could talk to me. She could look at me, not directly, but she could acknowledge my presence, and she wanted to help me. So I owe everything to her. She's the only way I am here today. She gave me the best gift I could ever ask for. I can hide myself however I want now. And he'll drop his current form, which would probably be like one of the default guards. And you'll just see him just covered in robes, head to toe, like wraps around his hands, around his neck, like everything is bundled up as tight as it can be to not let any piece of him be visible. And you just see this mask of a child, golden and melted and morphed. And if you stare into the eye holes for too long, you just see shifting behind it. Without her gift, I would look like a monster. No one's supposed to look like this, wrapped up like some sort of mummy. But she gave me a gift. She gave me a friend. I was all alone. And she helped me. She talked to me. She showed me how to do things.
I think that's it's a lot of insight into your relationship with her. Before, I was just confused. I still feel confused, but
That's totally fair. I mean, I don't even know exactly who I am. It's so distorted and shifted. It's just who I am, though. That's how I am. That's why I'm so good at playing characters.
I'm floundering.
How about this? I haven't asked you many questions.
Oh,
What makes you so faithful? It's just as odd to me that you've never talked to your god as it is you finding it odd that I do. How are you so faithful to them
I
without
suppose
any?
the same reason that you're faithful to Istrix. I was given up to the church. I was raised in the temple of Ephras. From childhood, I learned to, and I studied with the acolytes there. I've dedicated my entire life to Ephras. If I have not earned his attention, then it does not bother me. But I will continue to serve his will because he's given me the same gift that your god has given you.
Yeah, I fully understand that. I can you've heard my story. I can relate exactly to what you're feeling with or you're dealing with. Um what how was it growing up with people around you?
With people around me,
Mhm.
do you. Well, Damon might be better to talk to about that. My childhood was mostly spent in the temple. It's acolytes and dusty robes and old scholars.
Well, no,
It
that's
was.
perfect. I want to hear about that. I didn't have anybody. I grew up on the outskirts of towns in the woods. I snuck in and stole food to eat. I've never interacted with anybody until I could keep this guise up, and I watched people and learned how they move and how they talk. And so I mimicked it until I could play as people.
Well, before my gift manifested, the gift of Aphros, and it was clear that I was born a demigod, then before that I had a lot more freedom with studies and things, so I would talk with the scholars and the acolytes there, and they became like family to me, but I would travel to Kaim, and Kaim is actually where I met Damon, and me and him were friends as children. But after before people were warmer because of me. And the people that I knew, the people that I trusted, the acolytes that had raised me, they, after the gift manifested, it was a lot. They were warm to me because I was a daughter of Ephros. I don't feel that I had a very normal, or I don't want to compare it to yours, your childhood, because this is living on the outskirts and learning from that. It's not anywhere close to my childhood, but there was a weight afterwards, and people became a weight. It's sort of expecting I had a responsibility to uphold the will of Aphros and to serve the temple and the high priestess and Aphros.
Yeah, I can get that. I mean, just because people are around doesn't mean that it was good. A lot of the things that I saw were horrible. People in general aren't good. They don't do good things. There are select few that would, but temples steal money. You see beggars on the street go home and they have a home. They weren't poor, they were playing a role. So I can understand that even being around people you can feel alone. It doesn't, just because you had people around you doesn't make you friends with any of them. I've learned very well as a traveling performer. People want to see the stories they like. People don't want to hear about the guy who came up with the cure for a disease. It's not fun. It's not interesting. They just want to hear about the cool Battle of Hectorus, told by many. Important people get lost in history.
Yeah, I hope that you are not lost, and I hope that you make a good story for yourself. But what you said earlier about being around people not necessarily meaning being close to them, that's what I think would be good for us. Because we are around each other, but to be closer, to be friends, I feel like it would benefit us.
Yeah, I'm all for making friends. I've never really had any before. I traveled with people, but they were just co-workers. And all of you seem particularly strong. And I've got quite the target on my back, so I could use all the help I could get. A killer of peace.
Yes.
It's gonna be a great story. I can't wait. Let me tell you. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see. A lot of twists and turns, I'm sure.
Why do you feel the urge to make a story that's worth being remembered? You said earlier that there are important people, but their story will not be told. Why do you feel that you need to be a story that is told instead of doing something important?
Because it's fun. I want to be the coolest story. I want to be able to see myself in the stars. I want to matter. I think that's what everybody wants. I mean, there's a specific person I want to matter to. I mean, I would do anything for Istrix. But I think it's going to make the best story ever. What's better than a great story?
I'll do my best to make sure that your story is interesting.
You already have. I mean, look what we've done already. We've
Yes.
killed the god of peace.
Killed the god of peace, 200 soldiers, and then the unkillable, what? Not
We
gladiator.
slew Hectorus.
Mm.
Undamaged. He's never been hurt before, and we killed him. I mean, can you believe that?
Some part of me still doesn't, but I just want you to know that moving forward, if nobody else, then you matter to me.
Yeah, I as well. You as well. Let me tell you, for real, I could not be more clear that I am as thin as paper. So anything that comes in between me and danger, trust me, I really appreciate it.
Yes, well, I will do my best to keep myself in my shield in front of you.
And I will do my best to fire just rain shots down upon our enemies. As long as I can, I mean, as long as they're close enough to me, which is anywhere remotely in the area we're at.
Yes, you have
I
quite
will
a range.
fire down upon them without mercy. But yeah, no, I really appreciate everybody here. You guys all are super interesting. You have your own talents and your own flaws. I mean, I couldn't ask for better characters in a story. We're gonna make the best story that's ever been told. And the more things that try to stop us, the better the story will get.
I think as it sort of like tapers off and we start just talking more casually. Or that might be where it tapers off. Sorry.
Cool. Man, a lot of RP this session. I like it. It felt needed. I'm happy about this. Is there anything lingering still?
Nope.
All right.
No.
As y'all
wow.
start to like do your thing, everyone's kind of just getting ready to sleep. You've already had Homer get shit done. He's making beans or something now. Just staring at the fire, but food is done. Probably about not long before you would enter sleep, like sleep mode, everyone started bedding down. You sense you hear someone approaching the camp. Kind of brushing through the trees, now down at the semi-normal height that you saw him the first time. Kind of purpled, bruised looking is Johan. Ever so casually walks up into your camp like any normal person would. Hey! If isn't it the winners? Nice job, everyone. Hi, sorry. Had to deal with that back there. It took a minute to catch up. How's everyone doing here? Everyone still walking?
Yeah,
see
we're
Two
pretty
legs, 2 arms apiece. Not bad.
Is thankfully still breathing and alive.
Yeah.
good. Thanks for
honestly.
picking our side, by the way. I really
Yeah, yeah.
appreciate it.
I mean, by default, I was kind of on your side because he's on the other side. But at the same time, I watched you and you did good work, and I really thought it was possible. And not this good. I thought it would be harder than that. But I mean, look at all of you are still standing. I figured like 2 of you might be, at best. But that's amazing. Good on
Yes.
you.
No, that could never happen with me around. Of course not.
So you're the key. You're the key to it all. Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I didn't even get hit.
That's quite lucky.
Absolutely.
You must. I know where you're descended from then.
And he'll just kind of sit there and laugh for probably an uncomfortably long amount of time.
You see, he looks uncomfortable. Listen, sorry about my brother back there. He's always been easy to anger, and well, the past ever since he lost the eye, he's really been on edge, and the things haven't been the same. This whole war that started, a lot of people blame us. Well, blame him mostly. I was just there, I promise. Anyway,
Insight check.
Insight check.
go ahead, roll insight.
Insight checker, God.
Insight check. 24.
24, nice.
5. Oh no, 8. There we go.
So highest was 24.
Yeah.
24 gets it done. You get the sense that he participated. It may not have been his idea, but he went along with it. Like, it's a half truth. He's a little shifty the way he says it.
Mm.
Doesn't seem like he's lying through his teeth, but something's a little off.
Keep it
So,
this-
who would you say started it?
Oh, honestly, it's a really long story. I mean, Cingar back there, well, he technically started it, right? But it wasn't his idea. So, I mean, it depends, like, who plants the seed, who cuts the tree. He cut the tree.
So, who planted the seed?
Oh, I guess that was his mother. If as I heard it. But I don't know if that was her. I don't know. Things, from here to here to here. Someone says someone do something, But I guess his mom told him to do it, so he's a good son generally.
Interesting.
Wow. Yes. Okay, it got awkward. Anyway, interesting. Well, I just came to say good job though. Listen, my brother and I, we're tight, but he's a dick sometimes, and
We did
that's
slaughter
how
him,
brothers are.
so
Hmm?
we did slaughter his children. I feel like
He's got plenty.
got
He's
so
out
many.
here willy-nilly. He says he hates the humans, but man, does he like the humans. Complicated. No, he's got plenty. Hector's is a pretty good one, I guess. Came out right. Pretty tough, but came out right physically. Inside, who knows? A little weird for my taste.
Yeah,
there's plenty more.
I did notice he was kind of out there.
Yeah, I mean, well, look at you lot. I assume probably most of you are out there. Listen, I'm not dumb, right? I understand that being half a god, half a human, and living in the human world, it kind of fucks with you sometimes, right? A lot of expectations. Sometimes it manifests in weird ways. Like people go mad. I don't know. It happens. It's been happening for thousands of years.
It sure does. It drives people crazy.
Yeah, I mean, people do wild things. Not everyone handles it so well. So I'm looking at you lot. You seem pretty well adjusted, all things considering. Glances past Sebastian, like, yep.
So,
Well, anyway, I just
did
came to
you
say good
win?
job. Huh?
Did you win?
And he will reference the bruises on
Oh,
Johan's
I
face.
mean, yes. I mean, the fact that he's not here murdering you right now means I won. Ultimately, that was my goal. But yeah, so I mean, we fight all the time. It's just one of those things. He's stronger than me. I'm more skilled than him. It's how it turns out. Sometimes he wins, sometimes I win. Usually a draw.
Would I be disrespectful to ask your domains? That seems like an intimate question. It skips me.
Well, if you want to put it like domains, I guess that's how the humans kind of categorize us, right? Usually, like competitions. I love a good competition. That's why I was all gung ho for your team. I really was rooting from the team. I'm valor. Winning and competition and in battle, and but doing it the right way is important too. You don't want like a dirty competition. That's no good. And just like improving yourself, like you gotta work out, you gotta get fit, you just gotta be the best you that you could be. That's what I think. And then people kind of latch on to that, I think. Then they worship me for it or whatever, but I guess I'm a god.
Whatever. Like,
We
I'm not
stand
gonna bring it up.
Huffgang.
Fights.
Yeah. But yeah, it's mostly I'm just about like living my best life, being true to myself, and
He shops at Whole Foods. He's just
he shops at Whole Foods. Yeah, he's actually vegan.
Can I just say really quickly, Damon asked what are your domains, and he was like competition, winning competition, and getting good enough to win competitions is pretty
It's
much what he said.
technically competition, valor, self-improvement. He's a gym bro, like. But it's not about like just building muscle, it's got a functional muscle, it's a CrossFit kind of body.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm about. That being said, I do come bearing a gift for all of you. Because, you won, and I'd love to be able to say to Cingar, I won. He doesn't like it. I love it. When we fight, it's pretty 50-50, but in all other aspects, I usually win. Anyway, yeah, I've got a little gift for you, and you see he pulls out 6 little, what would I call them? Like pearls, essentially. Let me find where I put it in here. Yeah, it's like a little bead. It's like a little crystal bead. And he like pulls them out, has them kind of in his hand. So these are like, I don't even know what you call it, like full of my energy, I guess. Like I said, live your best life, be your best self, and sometimes there's not enough life for humans to be their best selves, and sometimes they take a path and not another path. They could have been really good at something they didn't even know about. So, this is like a bead of untapped potential, essentially. Life has many paths, and this will help you unlock a path that maybe you didn't even know about. Kind of hands one, and there's one extra as well. Well, you do with this what you want. I suppose the other fellow wasn't so lucky.
Just the fucking monster.
just holds it. Just kind of like doesn't know who to give it to, and like just sets it on the ground instead. Like you guys grab it or whatever. Essentially though, this is like a little bead. Probably like the very first person who would volunteer. Like, I'll show you how it works if.
Yeah, I'll go.
Or yeah.
So Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you see he like grabs your hand, like with a pretty like firm grip of like the bead in your palm, and just kind of like makes you kind of hit yourself in the forehead with the bead, and it like just disappears, and you don't see it anymore. Yeah, just suck it on in there.
Wow.
There was no better way to administer that. That was.
No, that's the only way.
Let's
Alright.
go. I'm down for it.
And you feel different than when Ptolemaeus had extra memories in her head. You feel yourself gaining memories, but they are of you, but not an experience you've ever actually lived, as if from another path in life that you could have taken or been on, but perhaps, or could take in the future. You're like a possibility, essentially, of who you could be, in a way that you could have improved yourself, maybe didn't or haven't yet. And essentially, this will give you the skill expert feat.
Ooh.
Okay.
However, I do request that you put it in something that is outside of your standard expertise,
Like an actual different path.
an actual different path.
So then we couldn't use the second one because it would just be double feet. So because there's a spare
Wait,
one.
say it again.
No one could use the
Yes.
spare one because of the double.
Well,
okay.
you can edit the stats though, like to make it happen again. There is one extra.
Elios was
which
gonna
feat was
suggest
this? I'm
using
sorry?
it.
This is called skill expert.
Skill expert. Gotcha.
Elios is going to suggest us using it as a bargaining chip later down the line. So just holding on to it. Skill expert?
Mm-hmm.
So we all sit here
That's
and
so
facepalm
really
right now? We're all just gonna fucking...
David's gonna
It's
chest it. Can he chest it?
It just kind of hurts. You can hit really hard. The beat doesn't go in.
Ow.
He'll boy himself.
You know, it doesn't hurt at all except for the hand hitting the skin. It just kind of... It's got to be the forehead because I wrote it as forehead.
Skill expert, yes?
Skill expert.
Skill expert.
I think it's the right one. That's what I wrote.
Yes. Yes.
That is a feat. I know. I hope that's the one I wanted.
Oh, one of your things goes up? That's sick.
Yeah, I'll just read it out in case anyone doesn't know.
How do I do that? It's not helping me.
On your sheet, go to feats, and you can click like add or manage or something like that
Manage
on the bottom.
feats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. It's just saying no choice made, no choice made, no choice
Now
made.
click
Oh,
on
like
manage
on-
feats again, and then go to where it is on the list, and now it'll prompt
can
you
click it.
to click it.
Oh, okay.
For anyone who doesn't know that's watching, increase one ability score of your choice by 1 to a maximum of 20. Forget that last part. There are no caps in this game. You gain proficiency in one skill of your choice, preferably something that is very different than you would usually focus on. Choose one skill in which you have proficiency. You gain expertise with that skill, which means your proficiency bonus is doubled. I'm going to say that being the same skill that you just gained proficiency on.
I've chosen deception.
Ooh, so now you have expertise in deception.
Yes.
All right, that's cool. That's an interesting choice.
I did nature.
So I'll say, Damon, what do you see yourself doing, do you think, in this, like, you have a memory of it. It's like it really happened, though it didn't.
I think there would be a memory of Damon next to his father, like almost as a right-hand man, not wearing this ornate golden armor that the gladiator pits gave him, but something more akin to the godly apparel. In an alternate reality in which he was raised more closely by his father, and he became more socially adjusted, but he was just kind of a dick. So that's the alternate reality.
That's cool. How about you, Ptolemaeus?
I think back to like before it turned out that she was a demigod. There's like a particular time where she might have left the church, and she decided to leave the church. She ended up going, I want to say farming, but that's just Joe.
Legitimate life path, though.
Yeah, I think she became sort of a hermit and sort of just living off the land. And just out in the woods eating berries and making friends with fucking deer or whatever.
Then I would also say, just like you probably got that vibe already, but like you chose deception, so it should be your charisma that goes up. You chose
Yeah,
nature, should be
I
your
agree.
wisdom.
Because
Wisdom.
that's also my
Yeah,
spell
should be
casting
the-
for beasts.
Should be like your associated skill.
Mhm.
Did anyone else choose theirs yet?
I'm really
Yeah.
thinking on it.
Yeah, Sebastian, what is yours?
Sebastian constantly sees visions of himself doing things that he hasn't done, but this one in particular,
It's a more potent.
yeah, this one really hones in, and it's of him instead of joining this traveling theater group, he joins the circus, and from a boy trains in flips and acrobatics, high wire stunts. He's swinging from these large just handle swings, and it's in acrobatics. He's gained expertise in acrobatics.
Nevin, did you choose?
I did. I went ahead and chose perception, and when Nevin fights, it's more so like instinct, just pure instinct of where she slices, how she slices, how quick, so on and so forth. But in another life, she is a little bit more calculating. She pays attention much more, severs different arteries that are more vital, and yeah, just by adding a little bit more observational skills, she is taking that.
Elios, you still contemplating over there?
A little bit. It's because I was gonna go deception and then Damon took deception. I'll go ahead and do deception. Maybe I'm debating athletics or deception, but
Athletics is
Athletics,
humorous.
just so funny.
I know.
You just slap it and then start bench pressing someone. Ugh.
Nah, I think I'm gonna do deception. And Elios's youth is replaced with a memory of, or not replaced, but he gets a memory of more time with his mother, and learning the social game. And yeah. Deception.
Alright. I'll also say you could do this manually on your sheet. Increase that same stat by one more.
Let's
Well,
go.
So like your charisma, for example, Elios or Damon would go up one, wisdom one for you can
Also,
just,
it goes
like,
up 2 instead of just 1.
Instead of just one. The actual feat will only give it one, but I've written that you'll get two
So we get
for it. So.
we get 2 skills. Does the second skill matter as well, or?
No, the
That's
second skill is one that you
it's-
get expertise in, which we have to choose the
Yeah.
same one.
Oh, okay, I see.
My dexterity score is now only -1.
Wow. I mean, your AC went up too, then, right? Like, good for you. That's a big hit.
That's true, yeah.
Unintended consequence, but good for you. That's what, like a 9 now instead of an 8.
And our ability score is increasing by 1 more.
Right. So the same one. So yours, like charisma, would go up by 1. You mainly add 1.
1 from the feat and then 1 manual, so 2 in total. We get to pick 1 skill and then we get expertise in that same skill.
Correct. Thank you for
I am-
putting it clearly.
On it.
So now I have 12 armor class instead of 11.
Well, look at
Woo!
you.
Moving
good.
up in the world.
What did Hector's have a plus to hit? It's like a 10.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like,
you did.
Cool. But yeah, you have these like flashes in your head. Johan's there like, great. Well, you have this now. Yeah, live your best life. Live up to your best potential. Don't stop there. Branch out. Don't just be like on one path that's so boring. Improve yourself in all manners, all aspects. That's the best way to live. I found. I've had thousands of years to work on myself, but you do you. that being said, thanks for winning. You've always got a friend in me, I guess. If you want it. And, gotta say though, my brother's he's pissed and he's like sulking now back at the ruins of that arena. We have to rebuild that thing. That's probably what we'll be doing for the next, couple days or whatever. He's probably not going to get over it though entirely, so just be on the lookout for that. I also thought it might be fun, just to throw it out there because it hasn't happened in a long time. It would be very funny and useful for me if you would like to go take something from him at some point. It doesn't have to be now, it could be any time. That belt he's wearing, I said it's about 50-50. Without that belt, it slides more in my favor. I'd say it's cheating a little bit. It's not self-improvement at all. It's a belt that's making him much stronger than he actually is. If somehow you would like to take that from him, well, that would be very interesting. It was gone for a while, but someone returned it, unfortunately. I'm not telling you how. I'm not telling you to do it, technically. Keep that in mind. But if it happened to go missing from his person somehow, someday, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, just throwing that out there. As I said, you've always got a friend in me. I can't be the one to take it, because that'd be too obvious. Not that I ever would. Probably.
Well,
yes?
do appreciate your. These are magnificent gifts. I really do. You humble me with this gift.
I get that a lot, yes. It's humbling being around me, I've heard. But, hey, no. I don't say that. Other people say that.
Yes, thank you for the gifts. We really appreciate it, and we like.
I can tell
having
it's
you on our
awkward
side.
now. Yeah, I can tell it's kind of awkward now. And like you're waiting for like what's the next. Well, that's it for me, to be honest. Like, I don't really know any of you. I just thought you did a good job, and I thought you deserved, be told you did a good job. And then I said the thing about the belt because it just came to mind, and I got really pissed about 30 minutes ago or whenever it was that I was fighting with him. I was like, if you didn't have this fucking belt, it'd be a lot easier. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I got a lot of rebuilding to do.
Yes.
I myself actually stepped on top of one of those like raised platforms, and I got the chain, and then it was like in my toenail and kind of uncomfortable. So I don't know. I'm gonna go rebuild that and soak my foot in the ocean or something. Toodaloo.
Thank you.
Yes,
I'll
thank
see you soon.
Elias will
Stays
pick
away.
up the gem that he left on the floor. So, who wants to hold on to this for the time being? Okay, alright. Do you want me to hold on to it for the time being?
I can hold on to it. You need someone else.
I would say probably Ilios or Damon. I don't. You guys. I mean, I feel like if you give it to me, nobody trusts. I mean, not that you don't trust me, but I turn into different people all the time, so I might not be the best person to have it.
I'm thinking about we could use this as like a bargaining chip at some point for something down the road. Because we can't really double up on it, or maybe if we have like a third best horse situation, we can just give it to them to give them a little boost. Really depends.
We can give it to Spyro if we ever find them.
Yes.
Does it work on a horse? Can you unlock a horse's potential?
Horses have stats and shit, so
Fire
I have a horse
stats.
like expertise inside of hand.
Do we want to use this like god-given item on a horse?
Absolutely.
This could be a very powerful bargaining chip down the
It's a
road.
very powerful horse.
I mean, it'll go to a vote decision, I guess, but not right now. We don't even have
All
the
in
horse
favor
here.
of vote giving it to Spyro, raise your hand.
I just want to see what's gonna happen. That sounds crazy. I mean,
He really likes that horse.
That being said, Spyro is not here yet, so if an opportunity comes where we have to bargain it first, I'd say we'll use it on the most advantageous situation.
I agree to these terms. But if it doesn't come up before we meet Spyro, we're giving it to Spyro.
Alright. The god item goes to the horse in the long run. Fantastic.
What do you know of Spyro? Have I mentioned anything
No.
other than that it's a horse?
You said that he's your best friend. I think at some point. I have vague memories
You
on
did.
the island. Most people thought you were talking about an actual person for a while. It was clarified that it was a horse.
Spyro is of divine blood, as am I. It's not just a regular horse.
You got a Pegasus or something?
No, my father has horses that he stole, mind you. But
How does
as
he
I am
steal
a
it?
bastard, they belonged to. There were another god's horses. He stole the horses because he was like, horses are my thing. And
I
then
feel like
he
that's
took the
fair,
horses.
right? He is the horse god. He doesn't. What else does he have? Hay and prairies?
Yeah. Long story short, one of them got pregnant by a regular horse. So, in the way that I'm a demigod, Spyro 2 is of divine nature. So, I feel like you're shaking your head, but I was meant to tell you this, and you are like, it's not just a regular horse, because he's not a regular horse.
I'm sorry. I can't believe we're about to get a demigod horse addition to this group.
I'm so excited for you guys to meet Spyro. He's super nice. You guys are gonna love him.
yeah, I can't wait now. I'm pumped. Let's unlock Spyro's potential.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, speaking of, it is just kind of sad that my unlocked potential is just a better relationship with my mom. Like, there's just an alternate timeline where I had a better relationship with my mom.
Yeah, let me tell you,
That's crazy.
I saw myself doing some flip tricks. I could never do those.
I just lived in the woods. I don't.
Wow.
There wasn't a lot there.
Was it peaceful?
A lot more peaceful than killing the god of peace, yes.
Yes. What about you, Nevin?
Let's just say I'm a little bit more observant now. Previously it was more just instinct, but now let's just say every strike is a little bit more oomph behind it.
That's lovely. It has been a really long day. I'm gonna be. I was tucked in when Johan showed up, and I was ready to go to bed, but didn't quite have the energy for that conversation.
Well,
Yeah, I'm tuckered out. I'm running on fumes here.
Yeah, I died. I would like to go to sleep.
You see Sebastian, and he's just got pajamas on. Pajamas.
Is it a
Like the
robe?
little fucking hat with the.
Yeah.
They, like Scrooge.
the Naruto like sleep cap.
Oh, the frog. Iconic. But it's just like the golden mask, but it's like a hat. Yeah. Everyone goes to sleep. No one has to like stand watch unless they absolutely want to. There are others here. Homer is here. He's having an existential crisis at the moment. I don't think he'll sleep tonight. Princess is here. She's also kind of stayed to herself. Doing who knows what exactly. But you all find sleep. You can take a long rest.
Yippee!
Yippee!
We are also at 2 hours if we would like to take a break.
Yep.
To break.
Good.
How do I
Your
log there?
All right, we're back. Thank you for waiting. We just had a conversation about all of our crappy food buying experiences off stream. Fast food places, we see you and we do not appreciate your lack of attention to detail. That being said, we cut back to our little campsite here. Everyone has bedded down. Ptolemaeus,
Oh God.
as you are laying here sleeping, you have a dream? Something. A vision? Your eyes are closed. You must be dreaming. You find yourself somewhere dark. And the first thing you feel is like bodies pushing against yours. And then suddenly you realize you're in a sea of people. Then you look at them, but they're not people as you would imagine them. Their features have withered away. They have no eyes, no discernible anything. It's just kind of like flesh that has kind of become uniform between all of them. And you're just in a big crowd of them. And though they have no eyes, they look at you and you feel their hands like grabbing at you. You see in the distance an enormous gate, ornate, made of jades and golds. It seems far, but you're staring at it. And these, though they don't have strength to pull you, you feel as if they're ushering you towards this gate, almost like they're in fear for you and are rushing you, trying to get you towards it. And that's the last thing you see before you wake up. When you do, you feel that sensation again, where warmth has left you slightly. Only this time it comes from your back. It's cool. With those marks that just won't heal or left.
I mean, she'll wake with a start.
All right, everyone else, good morning. It's a sunshiny day.
Nevin's doing like the whole like Mickey Mouse whistle as she walks out of her tent.
Sebastian will, first thing in the morning when he wakes up, just kind of go out of the tent and try to find himself a nice secluded spot. Maybe something like a hollowed out tree stump to just kind of sit in and really be secluded. And he's going to sit down and try just think of Istrix and tell her the news. I sent 4 of them your way.
As you find this secluded place by yourself, kind of reach into your mind, kind of speak to your little puzzle box, trying to contact Istrix, you feel that familiar presence kind of build and build in the back of your head before it kind of takes over. I got them. Oh, 4. Not 6, but 4. Not 9, just 4. But 4's more than 0.
Yeah, I tried to get them all, but they were quick with a couple of them. I just missed them. Yeah, I sent 4 your way. I tried to get as many as I could. I just was a little slow on a couple.
I there's one I particularly like. I think, what's his name? Zosime? He's going to be a lot of fun, I feel. He's mad, just as I am. But not in the same way. I wonder, where should I put him? I'm going to go ahead and roll. R on D100. 438, that's a pretty good one.
I can't agree more. You're so good at picking. I don't know how you do it. It's crazy.
I agree. I think that'll be a good one. 438, that's where we'll put him. The others we'll figure out later. I'm gonna let them run around in the maze for a while.
Yeah, that's always the funnest.
So fun, and so fun watching them like, oh, it's getting me, it's gonna get me. Oh, my soul will be trapped here forever and I'll become one of them. Oh, it's terrible.
What a great time. What a great time.
A great time. Can't wait till you come and join me here. It'll be fun.
Oh, I can't wait either. It's gonna be amazing.
Amazing. I see what you did. That's so, you're so clever. But you still only got 4, not 9. I would have liked 9.
Well, I'll try to make it up. I'll see. I'll do everything I can. I'll get as many as I can for you, and I'll send more and more and more and more, and the maze will get bigger and more lively, and you'll have all the pieces you could ever want.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, wait, 9? Or was it 10? It was 10. I'm trying to count. I lost track. Not enough. Something's not adding up the math. Either way. 4 will do for now.
Yeah, I'll send more your way any chance I get.
Yes. I need you to get stronger, Sebastian, because it's not often that these opportunities approach either that, like Cingar and Johan were right there and they were beating each other up. I was watching.
I know. I need to get stronger. I'm trying to find any way that I can.
They were weak. You should have taken them down when they were weak.
I should have. I didn't think I would be able to at the time. I didn't think I was strong enough. I'm trying the gift. It helped a little bit. I'm gonna get stronger, and soon it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna be able to take anybody and send all of them to you. I'll be able to send everybody.
They've all treated me terribly over the years.
Awful.
Awful.
They don't even like your maze.
They don't even visit me, not even once.
Nah, they're so rude. They're so awful.
Incredible. The worst. All the worst. I need them.
Absolutely. We'll send them all. They'll all be part of the maze.
I'm growing impatient, Sebastian.
I'm gonna get as strong as I can for you, and I'll get stronger and stronger, and then I'll be able to take them all, and they'll all be yours.
That's what I like to hear.
Anything you want will be yours, and I'll get it for you.
I want it all.
Then all you shall have.
Thanks. Make sure it's done.
Absolutely.
And from there, you don't hear a response.
He'll fade back into himself and just ear to ear grin. As per
The same
usual.
grin every time. Like,
Mhm.
yeah. Is anyone doing anything specific this morning?
If nobody else is gonna do something, I think with the vision that she experienced last night, Ptolemaeus is going to go and try to seek out Ilios.
He's sleeping in.
Canon, that's what Elio sounds like as he sleeps.
I think she'll like. I don't know how you knock on a tent. She'll like ruffle it a little bit.
You gotta
try to
shake
wake
it.
him up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's shaking the fucking tent a little bit, trying to wake him
Do
up.
that like awkward like cough, like you're trying to get some sort of
Ilios! Ilios!
What? Oh, Jesus!
You know I had to punish you.
Ptolemaeus. Yes. I'm awake.
Last night, I had a dream or a vision or something along those lines. You said to talk to you if I was at the gates, or I was in the crowd before the gate. I
Oh.
don't remember the name of the gate.
The gate of eternity.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, I was in front of the gate of eternity. I was being ferried towards it by all the wayward souls.
Right. Yes.
What do I do?
What do you mean? What?
I don't know. You know more about this than I do. That was.
All right. Jeez. I just woke up. Give me a second. I didn't have a cup of coffee yet. A tea. I don't know if there's anything you can do. I guess they could be. Maybe your soul's on borrowed time? I don't know. Like, if a soul doesn't get in the gates, they usually fade away outside of the gates and lose a sense of self, so maybe that's a dream warning you of that, except your soul's not at the gate, it's still on the mortal plane. I don't know.
It wasn't a dream. When I died, I felt a cold that I've never felt before in my life, in absence. I was cut off from Afras. When I woke up, I felt that same chill on my back from the wounds that killed me.
Is that be
It
the
was
coldness
a vision.
of death, Ptolemaeus? You felt death. I'm very accustomed to that chill.
So this vision is warning me that I'm doomed? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. That was the only thing I could think of your soul fading, but some things are outside of my wheelhouse. You are a
This
first
is
of your
like life
kind.
and death. Isn't that what that's what you're about? Is life and death.
Yes, that is I would have to. You are the research, Ptolemaeus. You are the blueprint. There is no record. There's no one else who has ever been in your position. There's no, let me reference this. Also, I am not the god of death, so I'm just like a child. I know as much as a person does.
Yes, well, you know a lot more than I do. I'm just not sure what to do.
Well, you're breathing. Do you feel physically fine? I mean, can you fight?
Yes, I suppose.
Should get you through the day, I guess, but it is only something that can be looked at by circumstance to circumstance. You had a vision, sure, but you are still alive right now and feel okay. So there's no, like, magic I can put on you to get rid of your bad feeling.
I'll
Maybe
ask
Sebastian.
to suggest it. Yes, to cast suggestion and make me forget about it. Okay,
Don't do that. Ptolemy,
I won't.
You
I
do
won't.
not want people playing with your head. It's the worst
I
thing.
do not.
Good morning.
I mean, do continue to update me, well, because
Of
it
course,
is
yes.
important. I don't even know where to begin to look into that situation.
I guess I will just try to be more aware on whether or not my soul is degrading.
That is the only thing that I could think of. Maybe the souls are trying to usher you close because, yes, you are, like,
Dying, dead.
yes, in a way, perhaps. So, and then at that point, I think the only cure would just be putting you down.
That's not a comforting thought. I came to you for some comfort. I was hoping maybe... Lie to me, Ilios. Just say a lie.
I am no liar.
Oh God. All right. I'll leave you be then. I'm sorry for waking you.
But listen, at the very least, if you are deteriorating, death should come as a comfort. Would you rather rot away and lose all sense of self on the mortal plane, or would you rather
I
die?
have already died. If my soul is rotting, then would I even be able to reach the gates?
I don't know what the rule set is, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know if they had like a special rule for if you came back, you missed your opportunity, because as far as I know, the rule is you just need to be buried with some money, so... I don't know if they'll make like a special section for that.
Right. Well...
Clause 32B.
This is done little to ease my conscience. I think I'll leave you be.
Talk to someone about making coffee. Think more about it.
What the fuck is coffee?
Coffee. Surely coffee would exist.
I gotta make coffee cannon. Like, yeah,
It's
that's a
just
staple.
beans and water.
Yeah.
If they could make wine,
Yeah,
but
you've
they
had the
weren't
bean
native
water
to
before.
fucking-
for
They weren't
Columbus.
native to Greece.
You've had the bean water. We're not in Greece.
we're
We're on
also not
Materia.
in Greece.
The bean water.
Yes, you've had the bean water before. You've just never heard it called coffee. You know what bean water is. It's pretty good. It wakes you up.
Right.
It's paired really well with hot dog water.
The earliest credible evidence of coffee drinking was in the middle of the 15th century.
That's off the gross level.
Yeah.
Like, significantly. Like,
That is
after
the
like,
earliest credible evidence of coffee
Uh,
drinking.
listen, Materia has bean water, so hot
Does
bean
it-
water.
Only fucking pinto beans though.
Does it have the hot dog water too?
There are no hot dogs, unfortunately.
Damn.
However, if corn dogs do exist,
Ah.
Corn dogs exist. What
it's
about
more
the
efficient.
What about the like water that they boil just whole dogs in? That's hot.
Oh yeah,
dog
of course,
water.
yeah. There's dog water. Yeah, there's hot dog water. Like
You know what,
space hot
Tolmites?
dog
You are
water.
literal dog water. Dog water.
How dare you? Yeah, dog water, yeah, because people bathe their dogs pretty regularly here, but the water is worthless then. So, dog water, it's a problem. It's a waste of water. It's a waste of resources. People get really upset about it.
It's a problem.
That was our drinking water, but you use it on the dog. Now it's dog water.
Just like you.
I feel like maybe coffee could be like a delicacy or something, like a little more rare. Like a spice
Mm.
would be?
I mean, in that case, then she definitely wouldn't know. Because, like, you're the fancy bitch. And she's like,
Ask
That
the
makes sense,
princess.
yeah.
Go ahead. I bet she brought it. She's got a hidden supply. I know it.
alright, I'll go talk to her about that.
Oh, God. You go to see Princess Zanias. Oh, bean water. Yes, I always have some.
Wonderful. Thank
Fresh
you.
supply of hot bean water.
It's supposed to help me with my existentialism that I'm suffering with right now. That's what Elios prescribed.
Yes, you drink the water, and then you chew the beans once you're done.
Do I? Is
Hmm.
that what I do?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking
Good.
foul.
I'm glad I'm here.
That's what we do here in Materia. We chew the beans once we're done. Get every little bit of
Coffee grains.
yumminess.
Mm.
You coat them
Chocolate
on your
espresso
upper
tea.
gums, and it really gets you through the day.
So foul.
But yeah, you guys all do your stuff. I'm gonna say we make it back to Artemis. Once you arrive, we're gonna go into like a little bit of like a downtime spot. All of you have asked for various rewards. You get this and that. Over the next couple days, King Cardiac passes.
Was it from a heart attack?
Not sure what happens exactly. All you do, you hear that he passes. The only one left in line is Princess Zanias, who ascends to the throne of Artemis maybe like 3-4 days after you come back. She does make good on her word to you and offers you the various things that you requested. So I'm going to say this. You all get about 2,000 gold's worth of reward. That could be purely monetary. Like monetary. I don't know, I had that weird inflection on it. It could be purely monetary. So like Sebastian, you said you wanted money. You could just have 2,000 gold and then buy things with it as you would please. However, if you want land or things like that, you would have to buy those. That would be deducted from your 2,000 gold-ish total.
So,
I'd say for like an acre. Yeah, go ahead.
Group. As a group, 2,000, not individual.
As an individual.
2,000.
As an individual, 2,000.
Individual, 2,000.
As an individual, 2,000 gold. Yeah,
Damn.
individually get 2,000 gold.
Yeah. God, I...
Yeah, this is like a few years of wages that a soldier would make. So,
Can we get a reference for the scale of the money? Like, a
yeah,
meal
it's like
cost.
no, this is like 3 to 4 years of wages that a soldier would make, just given to you in a lump.
Lovely. I mean, Elias is just gonna. I'm just gonna take the money. I don't need none of that.
Those that did want land, I would say, per like hectare, I guess is what you would call them. We would say I'd say it's like 200 gold per acre of land that you wish.
So
20 hectares of land, then?
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
If you wanted to spend it all on just land. But you'd
Uh,
also probably want to spend money on like infrastructure. You could pay farmers to work your land, otherwise, or you could just have the land. It's yours to do with as you please. And as things come up, I can kind of put a price on it, but you can get up to 20 acres of land total.
Hectares or hectares? Because those are two different things.
Acres. The one with the H. I don't know if I pronounced it correctly.
Yeah, hectares.
Mm-hmm.
Ptolemaeus asked for like a temple specifically. How
Yes.
much would like
Mhm.
2,000 go into like building a temple to offer us? It doesn't need to be like fucking huge, like not Church of Notre Dame. But
If you just wanted to... All right, hold on, let me check something. Yes, if you wanted to just donate that, like, back into it, you could just make a down deposit essentially as much as you would like. She said she would build it, so it's gonna get built one way or another. But if you want to like deposit however much you would like to, could turn the
okay,
scale
so
to
this
quality.
is separate. This is separate from the...
Something will get built.
Okay,
Something will get built. You can determine how nice it is by your contribution into it, because this is part of your reward as well.
How much? Okay. I'm just trying to think about how much I want to put into it, considering that, like, I might want to spend some money on, like, equipment to try to get her, like, a better sword or some shit. How much would, like a decent sword be?
I mean, a sword is a sword. Like, you're not going to be able to buy a +1 or anything like
Yeah,
that.
okay, never mind then.
Yeah,
Never mind
you could buy like a really fucking nice sword that looks really cool, very ornate, like really sharp. Maybe by a great like smith. It costs like a little bit more than like the standard sword, but from a mechanical sense, it's not gonna be magical or anything like that.
Yeah.
Your magic is gonna have to come from beings outside of humanity.
Gotcha. I mean, she
Or you
probably
could
put most of the money into...
You could also buy armor if you would desire. That is another thing.
I think the armor that I have is... Okay, because I'm not good with...
No, you can get better armor. There's better armor.
Yeah, okay. What would be the better armor be? Because right now I have, like, scale mail. Is this what we're doing right now? Am I, like, taking agency away? Am I, like, allowed
No, go
to...
for it.
Okay.
I'm on a property website looking at 10 hectares worth of land, so you do your thing.
Sam out here buying real property right now.
I have
Is it
2,000
chainmail
gold.
That's better. I don't know what the upgrade is. Is it plate
So
armor?
I
It's plate armor,
can't...
isn't
I
it?
can't...
I think half plate is the best armor you could wear right now.
Yeah.
I thought there's something she has proficiency in heavy armor.
But she's
I
barbarian.
do-
She can't rage in heavy armor.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's like the stipulation. You can't. So I mean, you could wear plate, but you couldn't rage if you did so. Like that would take away your class ability.
Yeah.
So I assume half plate is probably the best option you could buy.
Gotcha. Okay, how much would half plate be then? She'll like
750.
invest in that after she fucking died. She'll...
Do you have half plate already?
I don't. I have scale mail.
Mm.
So half plate is 750 gold.
Okay. And she'll just do that. Bop, and then she'll put like 1250 into the... Just dump everything out. Well, 1200. Leave like $50 for food.
All right.
Rations.
Cool. Yeah. So you put it into a temple. You are assured that a temple will be built, and that your contributions and praise avarice will be taken seriously. So is that it for Ptolemaeus then?
Yeah. That'll be it.
Okay. How are other people spending?
I have a question. How much, if I spend the whole thing on land, how many acres? Did you say 20 acres?
You can get 20. Yeah.
Okay. So, Jeremy's going to spend half of his money and buy 10 acres worth of land, right? Now, does that come with or without a house?
Without. That's just
How much would-
land.
How much would a house be?
Depends what kind of house you want.
What if Damon wanted, like, a small little cottage house,
Mm.
and then, like, stables and, like, a big paddock for his horses, and then, like, so that would take up, like, a small little fraction of the massive 10 acres.
So, like, a home for you. What are you thinking, like, bed bath situation? How many beds, rooms? We know, yeah. How many rooms?
Maybe,
Essentially?
like, 3 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, living
Okay.
room, kitchen.
Okay, and then like a stable. You said for how many horses would it hold?
Let's go, like, Let's go 8. 8 horses and then a paddock.
Okay.
Are you buying the 8 horses?
That's another thing you got. Are you going to buy
Well,
the
yeah,
horses?
I'm talking just property now. We'll talk
Yeah,
about buying
okay.
horses later.
So I'll say you can build the structures for another 500.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Maybe not. I don't know.
Sam, just letting you know, depending on how much Nevin spends, she may contribute to this. So we can make a really nice house.
Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to find, like, before I put a hard cost, there are some, like, building costs in D&D I'm looking at for reference.
Makes sense.
If Nevin could contribute, should Raider say what he's gonna build first?
Nevin can go first.
Okay, we could do that.
Okay, so Nevin really just asked for status. So she wants like essentially, I guess, like a duchess kind of like kind of situation. She wants more title, but she does want to get a half plate for sure, custom made half plate. So she'll deduct that from her total amount.
Oh, that's fine. We can call that. It's custom. 780.
$780.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's 750. just giving you a
I'm
hard time.
willing.
I'm just both of you are gonna get custom made armor for that price. It's fit to you. 750.
Okay.
Title. I'm not against like you having title. That's the issue. Is more like.
Oh no, she doesn't want like any political power. She just wants the title.
Well, that's not the issue either. It's more. It's not like ancient. It's not like Europe and like the medieval. There's not like dukes, duchesses, lords, ladies. There's kind of like a ruler, and then everybody else below them. If that makes sense. There's not like there's highborn family, but that's because they're rich or they're not because of like a passed down kind of nobility title. You could get something like general or something if you wanted like a military title. That could probably work.
Okay.
Yeah, but that
let's do something that's kind of like halfway in between. Let's say she's like not necessarily part of the army, but like she's in charge of her own faction of soldiers.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that could work out. You could
essentially laying the groundwork for followers that may or may not be down bad for war.
I'm down with that. I would say you can be given your own like troop, essentially, just like the prince has his own like private guard, and like and the princess would as well. You could get the same thing essentially. You are lorded in that sense that you are now considered an influential person of power, who has now the authority to gain peeps.
Love it.
How many peeps we thinking?
How many do you guys want? Because this is essentially going to protect our keep, so to speak. And
it's a family keep. We're gonna have to make it so much bigger. Ben was just like ready for a bed and a pot to piss in. All of it was gonna go to his horses.
Also, I will spend the money for half plate because it is good.
Okay, everyone gets a half plate.
Not Sebastian though.
No, not Sebastian.
I hate it when I like look stuff online and it's like, check the Dungeon Master Guide, page 128. Listen, I have a digital copy and it's not broken up by page number. I'm gonna need you to help me a little bit more than that. At least tell me like a section heading or something. Anyway, I'm just gonna come up with a price and whether it's appropriate or not, fuck it. Okay. So hirelings actually do have a price as well. See if I can find this. I don't know if this is 100% accurate, but I think they usually cost like they have like a date. They have a salary essentially.
Okay.
So they're gonna be like probably like 5 silver a day or something like that.
Okay.
Per person. So if you want to like calculate some math, like maybe like for like a year or something,
Okay.
or however long you want to like have them on payroll before you're having to come back here and drop some coinage.
Would it be deducted if they're provided housing?
I'm gonna say with that price, like that's like, or if you're in a bit like a whole barracks for all of them, maybe we could talk about reducing it a bit. But then you have to pay to build the barracks as well on the property.
How much is it per Highland?
I think it's 5 silver per day.
5 silver per
Yeesh.
day.
We'll say they work a 5-day work week. We got labor laws here. Arcus is all about labor.
They can be called in, but they work time and a half, so it's like really not like. As
Yeah,
a-
exactly. If it's like
Yeah.
emergency, they're technically on call, but you know.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. Well, while I calculate
Danger
this,
pay as well.
Yeah.
So that-
somebody else can go.
Yeah, just figure out how much like one would cost for like I'd say like a year or a set amount of time, and maybe go from
Should
there.
be like salary calculators online if you just.
5 silver.
I use
per
it all
day.
the time because I have to
Yeah.
figure out people's salaries to put into the system when I'm hiring.
So it's like 5 silver a day times 5 days
That's 2.5
in a week
that's
times
2.5 gold a week.
52 is 1,300 silver. So 130 gold a year? No, that wait. 1,300
130 gold
silver.
a year.
Is that right? 1,300 silver.
So 1,000 silver a
No,
year.
130 gold, so 1,300 silver. Yeah.
Okay, so 130 gold a year per
Okay.
person, I guess. Yeah. For a
Okay.
5-day work week.
We want them to fight a war on the weekend. We have to like.
You gotta pay
them
time
back.
and a half. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Also keep in mind, Artemis doesn't have they're not flush with soldiers, so you're taking them under your wing is
I do find it so funny. Like the city, the walls are falling, the city is on fire, but all of our soldiers like, dude, it's Saturday. I wish I could, but like,
Okay, so let's go the two adequately trained soldiers right now that will be in our employ for a year.
okay.
She will pay.
So
She will pay for 2, which is 260 for the year for both of them. Correct.
One
Two-
wait, 260, 130. Oh, for
But-
both.
but for
yeah,
both of
sorry.
them, yeah,
yes,
so-
yes.
Okay, so 260 for the whole year. Yeah, she's fine with that.
Awesome.
She's
Yeah.
got 990 gold left for the house fund.
190 left going to the house fund.
Hmm.
If Damon buys the land, will you pay for like the house?
Mhm.
Alright. Damon's gonna lay down $1,000 for
Okay.
10 acres worth of land, which is a lot of land.
10 hectares, which is like twice what acres would be. I believe.
Are we saying the same word?
Yeah, I think
Acres and hakers.
No, it's
so.
hectares.
Hectares.
Yeah,
I
hectares.
always say hectares, but I could just be wrong in how I'm pronouncing it, as I said already.
I think you're wrong.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But I think
Yeah.
they're
There is
like
difference.
twice as big as an acre, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
The word that I'm
yeah.
saying is like twice the size of an acre. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, hectares.
Maybe hectares. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably.
That's how I've always grown up pronouncing them.
I'm pronouncing it from memory, so I'm. Yeah. I could very well just be wrong. Could be hectares. Yeah.
Google pronunciate. Let's get this.
Why do you gotta fucking fact check Clay on stream?
No, I'll call it the right thing. I'm
Because it's like I was so sure it was hectares, and now Clay's got me tripping about it. So okay, you know,
I am not
$1,000,
Yes, 10
Okay.
hectares.
1,000 gold,
Mhm.
10 hectares. How much was it for a house again?
Well, it sounds like we're upscaling, so
It does sound like we're upscaling a lot.
you're gonna need like somewhere for the people to live. You might need like someone to watch your horses as well. So you're gonna have like on-hand employees. They could or they may or may not live on the property.
Okay. Damon will pay for hirelings for taking care of his horses. So that will be a part of what's remaining. But the $900 that Niven's putting forward, could that get? It sounds like we need a 5-bedroom house.
Plus, if you want rooms for yourselves in it at some point as well. And it doesn't have to be one house, it could be multiple buildings.
5-bedroom house. Wait, so we are all living together then? This is gonna be like our little home.
It sounds like we're getting a group home.
All right,
Nevin's living here. She's paying for the building, so she's gonna live here.
Nevin needs a home.
Let's start off small. So I'm gonna put in 900 for sure. What kind of structure are we looking at with
900 could cover home, like housing, I think, for everyone very comfortably.
Mm-hmm.
For like, you could all have your own little bit of space. There could be like areas for the people working for you to stay. I'd say 900 would cover that, and it could be like a couple
bathhouse, like just a small one, not like the royal one, but like a bathhouse frosted.
That wouldn't include the 900, but you could start adding onto that. I would say that the 900 very comfortably covers housing for everyone.
Okay.
If you don't want like ramshackle, which I don't assume you do, but
yeah, Nevin wants a nice house, so yeah, I'll gladly put down the 900 on it.
okay. And that can be broken,
or including the hired people,
including like hired people that you're working for you.
Okay.
I'll say 900 covers that. And it could also be like broken up into like a main house and like a side, like a worker's.
They get a
home
worker's
and-
house. It's not good.
In this, if this is happening and like everybody, Ptolemaeus will put like 250 towards that and take like 250 out of the church fund and put it into the housing fund.
Athras will remember this.
Let's just build the temple like to the side of our house.
You could just build a temple to Athras by your home. That's true too.
We could do that.
It could be part of the bathhouse, like it's heated by the flames of Athras, you know?
There we go.
That could
I feel like
actually
that's
could be-
I feel if I was a god and you were like, I'm gonna build you a temple, and then like 5 days later you were like, all right, scratch the temple. How about we use your internal flame to just boil people's asses in like a hot tub? Do you want to do that instead? I feel like that's their decrease.
We can charge to get into the bathhouse. We're paying our soldiers in the process.
Is Aphris like a capitalist? Will he respect the grind?
Hey, he doesn't have to know.
He will definitely know.
No.
This is a holy bathhouse water.
I don't know if it would. I mean, it'd make people appreciate Afros, and it'd get more people to come because it's not like it's just a normal temple.
More people coming all the way to our house for a bathtub.
Listen, it's not like we're gonna be there ever. Like we're about to fucking
David
go
built
out.
this house so he could be alone and ride horses, and now he's like, okay, I can understand we all live together. And then like
Listen.
he turns around, and then we're like, brand new opening. Everyone in town, come down to the bathhouse.
This place needs to self-sustain. All right.
He'll put 250 towards the bathhouse. The church is gonna be like in town or something, so we don't have to worry about getting fucking smited.
Okay, so we're building a bathhouse. I'll say 250 will cover a decent bathhouse.
Okay.
Okay. And then so that's housing for 900 for everyone, and we can like divvy that how we want. It could be one house, 3 house, however we kind of want to like make a shack for Damon
It
off by
sounds
himself
like
in the corner.
David will share a house with the group. That's not what we're doing. It sounds like a nice 5-person house for the group, and then a worker's house, not a shed, a worker's house.
Yeah,
like not as nice as our house, but like the comfortable living for a couple of workers. Because we have 2 soldiers, and Damon would also like to spend 260 to get 2 people to look after his horses.
that works. So you have like 2 like they're guards. They're not like hardened fucking veterans, but like they're guards for that place. And then yeah, same price, you can get stable hands.
Sweet.
If you did want to pay more, you could get like soldiers, but that's up to you.
I don't need soldiers for my horses. I'm fine with just that word.
No, I mean instead of like guards, you could get like soldiers. Like you could maybe recruit like Bacchus or somebody.
We could recruit
Bacchus is
Bacchus.
actually really strong in comparison
Yeah.
to like normal people.
What's Bacchus's
leveled
rates?
up.
What's Bacchus' daily rates?
I would say Bacchus is like a gold a day. It's like double.
Gold.
Yeah, but then we could just have Bacchus instead of the 2 guards.
No, he would be our general. If we were hiring Bacchus, we're making him head guard of our
Head
king.
guard, yeah.
You have
Yeah,
Bacchus
he
like
was
2
like-
guards. There's enough to go around.
Yeah, Bacchus can train the 2 new guards, and eventually we'll have ourselves a standing army.
Oh my god.
So Bacchus then he would cost 260. We said right by himself, and then you can get 2 guards as well for 260.
Sebastian will pay for Bacchus.
Okay.
Yeah.
260 for Bacchus. 260 for 2 guards.
I do. Here's the thing.
260 for stable hands.
This aspect of D&D is not roleplay. It's not combat, but it is low-key some of my favorite parts of D&D.
Oh.
Where you're like, I'll pick 260 for Bacchus. Let's get Bacchus.
Let's get Bacchus. He's worth 260. We gotta get Bacchus on the roster. Like if we're gonna have a standing
Yeah.
army, that man got whipped around by a giant. Like
He died like 3 times.
if
Yeah,
not
but
for
to a giant,
Ilios,
a mortal man.
yeah. If not
Okay.
for Ilios, Bacchus is paced, but
So now that we've got kind of a situation going on here, we need to discuss self-sufficient stuff. For 45,
stables as well. It's like you got stable hands with stables as well will need to be built.
okay.
I'll say you do that for 208 horse stable, like all this horse shit you need for 200.
Okay, a share 200 off. That includes a stable and like a decent paddock.
Yes.
Perfect. I'm super happy with that.
I'll say 200 for horse shit.
Okay,
Okay.
so
But that's
Am-
I
am
still
I
need to buy
going-
horses.
Am I going crazy, or is Damon's also like a demigod of grain too? Right? It's like horses
Hay.
and grain or hay or
It's
something.
hay.
Yeah.
It's hay and prairies.
Okay. I was like, hey, maybe we can like maybe he'll be into like growing hay. Maybe
Yeah,
he'll be
to
really good at
Raider's
growing hay.
Yeah. You'll have to have like sustainability too if you want like a little homestead.
that was my next topic. For 45 gold, would I be able to pay for a pretty nice like farmland essentially where we can harvest our own like produce and potentially sell,
Well, I mean, you
extra?
have 10 hectares of land here, which is pretty decent size. You could definitely use some of that for farming.
Yeah, Nevin's gonna pay 45 gold, additional gold for some
Like-
pretty nice like crops and everything.
To get it plowed, planted, and like all that. Like, okay, yeah, I would say that would even maybe take 45 gold.
Well, I'm willing to
have
pay
labor
the
to do it. Yeah.
I'm willing to pay 45 for everything to be
Yeah,
taken
nice.
care of.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
And
Yeah.
what are we growing? Out of curiosity?
We can grow whatever we want. We're gods. We're
Hey.
gonna grow people.
You
That's how we
grow
get this
Okay.
army.
We're growing hay?
cucumbers. Sell them to the nobles for the cucumber bread slices.
Wait, Nevin can have all the bread she wants now.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my
This
God.
grows so much grain. You're gonna have to pay for like a silo and stuff. You can start making bread here.
All right, so Nevin has 45 gold left. That's it.
Just blew everything on this fucking place, and we're about to fucking just leave.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we got a home we can come back to.
To be fair, this downtime was a decent amount of time. So
Okay.
45 gold for a farm. You're gonna want farmers then too, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna need to pay for how many people would we need to tend to the farm?
I'll say 2.
2. So that's
Alright,
another.
Our guards.
It's another 260.
260 for farmers.
Okay, bump that. Okay, we're not getting 2 stable hands. Our Daemon doesn't need that many. 1 stable hand. One of the people I hired as a stable hand is going to be a farmer. I'm going to buy 1 more farmer.
So 3 farmers total.
No, 2 farmers,
Okay.
1 stable hand, 2 soldiers. We have 5 people on payroll for a year.
Okay.
How much is a horse?
That actually has like an official price. You can look that up on like equipment. I don't have to like ballpark that at all. Let me check. D&D.
Like 75.
75.
Yeah. A warhorse is $400. Eat shit, D&D. Eat shit.
That is. I'll say you can get one for 200 if you want a war horse. But you probably want like one draft horse for helping with the farm. You'd probably draft horses are what you would want more. Work horses.
Where are the draft horses? Is that like a
That's-
different cost?
Draft horse is 50 gold. Riding is 75. War horse is 400. But I'll say it's 200 because that's astronomical.
That's alright. Damon's going to get $50 for a draft horse?
Mm-hmm.
It was going to spend $250 for 2 draft horses and 2 riding horses.
Okay.
The 2 draft horses will be helping out with the farm, and the 2 riding horses are David's pets.
Okay.
How much money do I have to increase? Because can Damon, I want Damon to be like a scouter. Like, when you go to like racetracks and shit, Damon wants to inevitably breed these horses. So like, how much more gold do I have to spend to make these are top of the line riding horses?
I mean, unfortunately, the best horses in the country have been deceased recently. I'll say make it 100, and you can get like a really good fast riding horse, like top of stock.
Okay. Alright, Dam's gonna share off. He's gonna buy one super great one average one, and hopefully we can get somewhere with this breeding thing. So the mother will be the $100 horse.
Okay.
Is that how horses work, or do you want the dad to be the good one?
I believe.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to take $25 gold off, and I'm going to give back to you with the logistics of my horse breeding.
Okay. Hey, just calculate your own money at this. I'm losing track. So as long as everyone knows how much they're paying for things.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian is going to go around and spend probably 250 gold for information.
Okay.
So like he's looking for talks of like mystical beasts, talks of like monsters, like stronger monsters that have been sighted, anything like that would be in that wheelhouse, that would be sort of something that he could potentially either hunt or a mystical creature that people are talking about. So
Okay.
whether they're true or not, or however many are true, he's going to spend 250 gold to try to get information just from his knowledge of the like streets and people talking and info brokers.
Roll me also investigation with advantage. No matter what, you're paying money, you're gonna get something. But I just want to see like how well you're working the streets.
Sebastian out here working the corner.
Here's a question: would Elias know Sebastian is doing this?
Yeah.
I will give magic. He won't actually go out and help because that's way too much work, but he will give you enhance ability. And send you off, so I don't know.
What is that?
What role are you making?
Investigation.
Which is intelligence, right?
Hmm.
You get Fox's cunning. Target has advantage on intelligence checks.
Okay, I already have advantage, so
I'll give you a +5 to the roll.
okay. 19 plus 5 is 24.
Give me a minute to think about some of the information you get, because you're paying a lot of money and like rolled really well. I want to give you something quality, so let me give some time for that to brew.
Yeah, for sure.
Delicious. All right, so the house situation, is everything covered?
There's horse stuff, houses, a bathhouse.
I'm typing it all out now.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
okay.
I forgot the bathhouse.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
So we hired 2 farmers to take care of the fields.
Mhm.
But
Oh, would there be
One-
any
It's like
profit
minimum,
from
yeah.
that?
Not immediately, I would assume.
Well, yeah.
I think self-sustainability is the initial goal.
So they can eat the wheat.
Mm.
Feast. Oh Lord. Elios will if Elios wanted to like add like an extension to the house that's like maybe like a little tower or something that is like a library. How much would the extension be first? No books yet.
It's like a little side thing. 150, like a nice little book
Okay.
tower.
And then
For
putting
Elios?
the books in it.
It depends on the quality and the type of book you want. That's not the easiest thing to get, like scrolls.
Yeah.
Just like there's not like a Books a Million. It's like the
Only
go-to,
because
you know what I mean?
we're right next to Artemis. It feels
Ye-
like if there's a place to get books.
That is true. There are scholars here. What really it would have to be is you wouldn't go buy like scrolls or books.
Mhm.
You would hire someone to transcribe copies
Oh boy.
of these of
Okay.
things that are like in the libraries here, like the people are using here. You would have to pay someone to transcribe books for you.
I will do this.
Okay.
How much?
We'll say per scribe. That's like full-time payroll. We'll say it's the same price, 5 silver,
Which is for a year.
130.
30.
Okay. So it's 280. He will spend that.
Okay, for 2 scribes.
No, for one
Oops.
scribe. It's 280 plus the
and then
cost of
plus
the.
Yep.
Yes.
So you're
Probably
also getting a
lowballing.
library tower and then 1 worker to scribe.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Books.
Elias is like, you're gonna be working for a year. You have plenty of time.
Books are scribed pretty slowly generally, though.
Yeah.
But if you tell them like, don't worry about the fluff and the fine print, like the fancy handwriting, it can go a lot quicker.
I don't know what kind of books. I feel like, I guess more on, specifically the afterlife, texts about Lotus, Besdia, the gates, all of that.
There's probably
Um,
like, without a doubt, your standard like religious text and things like
Yeah.
that have these information. Artemis is mainly focused on like math and science, though. Like that's their wheelhouse. So most of like, if you wanted something unique
Mm-hmm.
in any vein, it's going to be kind of in those domains.
Listen, Elias will pay her an extra, or it's gonna be a woman first of all. Let me make that clear.
That's go for it.
Elias
Do you want me
is-
to add that to like I'll
Yeah,
add it
yeah.
in brackets.
he will
woman.
only hire a woman because he's very used to just a lot of women around him. No, pay an extra 100 to make her go out of her way to try and find information like this.
That's
His
cool.
own private investigator.
And we'll say it's not that you're paying 100 for her to like do extra work. It's like you're hiring a higher quality
Okay.
employee who will do the things that
Fucking scribe and alchemist. You found the best of them.
you poach them.
You find like some dude like in the alleyway. You're like, you're the one.
Not some dude. That's been made clear.
Yeah.
Some dude at
It's like the guy that tried to run WCW. He used to be a pizza boy.
I know what I'm doing, trust me.
Also given very special instructions to not let anything in Elios's room be touched and make sure no one ever goes in that room and touches anything.
What a weird job for that guy.
That chick, you mean?
Yeah.
That girly pop. Sorry.
Well, Elios is paying well, so I mean, you may be a nut job, but literally imagine you're paid to just go and just write all day at your own pace. Alone, in a tower.
I mean, if you enjoy writing, it'll be awesome.
Make sure you pick out, like, the lady who hates writing. Make sure you make it hell for her. Like, the worst possible fucking job for her.
And writing dog shit.
I can't turn this down. I need to feed my family, but it's tearing me apart.
This place got a bathhouse, it got horses, like a nice... This is a nice place.
Afraid of horses, hates washing.
Who's gonna stop him, huh?
Bacchus.
My stable boy will whip your scribe's ass.
My Bacchus will beat all of them.
Yeah, that's true. Technically, Bacchus is Sebastian's employee.
Yeah. Oh my god. The places will go.
The guards belong to Niven. Bacchus belongs to Sebastian. I believe the farmers and the stable hands belong to Damon.
I love the thing you posted, and just right next to the scribe, it's just in brackets edited, because he had to update it.
And we're really doing the classic D&D shit now, though. This is plan. What does our home base look like? What do we got going on?
I will say this: we got 3 soldiers. How much is a training ground for the soldiers with dummies and everything?
100 gold.
Done. We got a training ground as well.
Not really a training ground though. You gotta get more soldiers up in there. Might as well hire a couple more.
You shut the fuck up, Chloe.
We will never be back here for another year.
I'll expand the land a little bit while you're at it. It's getting kind of full, you know.
Jesus.
Either way, you just set people up for a while, so it's a good deed.
We're gonna come back and all this is gonna be burned to the ground.
Should have bought more soldiers.
Bacchus will protect it.
Bacchus is gonna be on a pike when we get back.
Well, Bacchus is level 2. Bacchus has got this.
Yeah. I like to see someone come and try to step on Bacchus's land. That's how you get jacked up.
And that Bacchus kid, he ain't playing.
To be fair, we do have one of the best soldiers defending our shit.
Legitimately, yes. Who's technically unemployed the second the prince died. Technically, all of, even Homer technically is unemployed, though, would very quickly be scooped up by... Homer, you can't afford Homer. You don't want to afford Homer.
That's fair.
You would have to poach him, because obviously the princess will probably take Homer. He's a very capable individual.
I know, I thought about getting Homer, but I'm like, Homer will probably immediately work for the princess.
Yes, that is what seems to be happening.
So wait, Sebastian, what did you buy? Training grounds.
Training grounds, yep.
Want to do anything else? Make this a little nicer?
Bathhouse. We'll never use.
You need some entertainment here, you know?
We'll never sleep in. A book tower that won't have books for a very long time. We got horses we'll never ride. And a field we'll never work on.
The home as well, right?
Get $900 on this house. Are you telling me that didn't include a fucking table, Clay?
Absolutely, there's no table included. That's the house.
They're all just sitting on the floor. There's no furniture.
Yeah. Okay. All the 5 employees, technically the 6 employees, were like, okay, this is your new home. All the furniture you had, bring to the fucking house. We need it.
You've already got a bed, right? Okay, bring that.
Listen, hey, the 2 soldiers that we employed will be the ones that we were gonna stay at their houses when we got here.
We've
they have a
upgraded.
name somewhere. They actually have names somewhere. I'll have to find that again. I think it's... Oh, yeah, I have it. It's Cleo and Minta.
You send me those spellings, I will add them to the list.
Yep. K-L-E-I-O is one.
A-L-E-I-O?
Uh-huh. And then the next one is M-I-N-T-A.
Would these people know we're demigods or know anything about what happened? Or are we just some crazy rich people who just suddenly except Bacchus?
There are, without a doubt, rumors going around.
Yeah.
But you are not normal folk. And stories are starting to spread after this event.
That makes sense.
It's fair.
They went and fought for us. The prince died while he was with them.
And then they just
The
bought a
kid-
chunk of land, set up a bathhouse and a field, and left.
I don't know. I think we can end the campaign here. Everyone just retires and lives on the land.
Yeah, no
Honestly,
problem.
we could have a respite. We could. I was thinking like 2 weeks to kind of like get these things in the process. Maybe not like the house isn't built yet, but it's like in the process of all this stuff is happening. But we could spend longer if that's your choice.
I'm good with whatever.
I figured we would get possibly work on some of these rumors that we got while this stuff was building.
Work on
And
the
then-
rumors?
Yeah, I don't know.
You mean silence them or shut up? We're not
Next
demigods.
No,
question,
Shut up.
who's
no,
spreading
the-
them all? Are
The,
different people.
the rumors that I bought about
Oh,
like
oh.
mythical creatures and
Oh,
stuff.
okay,
right.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, not the rumors about us being demigods.
just super quick, because like you said, there was a few days before the king died and the princess took over. Working at maybe like a week worth of downtime that would like buying all this kind of shit. Any word about Spyro? Did the letter?
There is. That was gonna be. So I was gonna end. The note I was gonna end on is the letter about Spyro. So, are we done with our home building renovation project?
Yes.
Everyone's
Looks like-
calculated their goal totals for things, taken off what this and that. Okay. That's being built. That'll take probably a couple months to get like fully up and running. Everything. 'Cause it's a building, fucking buildings, bathhouses. Like it's not necessarily the quickest thing. It'll take a little bit of time to get up and running, but it's in the process. All that's happening. You have your employees. News does come for you, Damon. One day, a bit of time into, you guys are in the city getting this and that done. Homer finds you. Damon, I have news on your horse.
Spyro,
Yes.
tell me immediately.
I knew this was really important to you. And so I sent a couple people out to ask around the city once I didn't really get anything back from the letters that you sent. They talked around. Turns out, once you left, your horse went a little wild. There are a couple like messengers for the city. They got kind of hurt. They ended up like pulling a couple other people in, wrangling the horse. Seems like they sold it.
Like a fucking like vein in Damon's forehead, just
Uh-huh.
Seems they sold it to some horse breeder. She's pretty famous, I guess. Her name's Lysintha. She's down in Irias, south of here in the desert.
uh-huh.
So, yeah, if you want to go get your horse, then I suppose that's where it's at.
Thank you, Homer.
Yeah.
This means a lot to me. You're a good friend. Now excuse me while I go break something.
Say no more. Have a good one.
You too.
They're gonna suplex the first tree he finds.
You're like clearing the field yourself.
Like stress.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we looking?
Nevin walks by with a construction hat on, just looks at Damon and keeps walking.
Like, this isn't up to code, but I'm not going to say anything.
If you are looking on the map, it is the southernmost place on the mainland.
Urias.
Urias. So.
That's fucking miles away, Clay.
It's relatively close.
Alright, I think Damon would get everyone together. I'm assuming we bought a meeting room of sorts.
There's a
we
place
have
for
to
you
do-
within like the palace or something for you to meet and gather. Yeah, you were being
We're
taken
not
care
even
of.
meeting in our own house.
To be fair, Nevin is technically a general now, so we've got the war room.
Your own house is being constructed currently. We're still like
That is
2 weeks into things. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how long
They'd
they're
be like-
planning to stay, but like, yeah.
Then we like to gather everyone into the war room to talk to Nevin, see if we can pull some strings.
Yeah, Nevin schedules a teams meeting.
Schedules a team.
We kick out like another group of generals who have scheduled. They overlap.
It's come to my attention that my horse has been sold to a horse breeder. Miras. I would like very much and would be indebted to you all if you help me head down and retrieve Spyro.
Alright.
Let's go right now. Maybe not right now. Maybe we should make sure everything's ready. But let's go. Yeah.
Yes, I don't see why not. I mean, sure, we don't have much else to do, right?
No, I think at this point we're just kind of vibing until the war really kicks up, and then we just kind of like pick a side, I guess.
We already decided though that we aren't picking a side. We are our own side. We are
Yes.
a fourth
body.
option. All right, so make sure the parameters are clear. Fourth, there's celestials, there's Fae, and there's elemental, and there's us. It's 4 sides.
Both the Fae and the Elementals were like,
There's still 2 different sides though. They're not the
That's
same
fair.
thing. Come on now, Damon. Just because they fuck a lot does not mean they're the same side.
I'm the product of said fucking. There's like 3 Fae. There are 3 of them. Is that enough for a side?
There's
a lot of
5 of us.
There's a lot of Fae. You just don't know about all the Fae. There's a lot of Fae.
3. Damon says again, there's like 3 Fae. My jaw really fucking hurts from me when I clinched it. Like, you told me Spyro was sold, and I actually was like, oh, motherfucker.
Anyway, when we do find this lady, what will be the approach? Are we just gonna try to buy your horse back? Are you just gonna say that's my horse?
I'm gonna be like, hey, that's my horse, give me my horse back.
Are we gonna be like, we're demigods, give us the horse, or else? What is the...
Or else I'm just gonna get my horse back.
Damon, I don't think it's gonna just be so. I mean, I'm sure actually, no matter what happens, but you're probably gonna get your horse back. Because even if this lady is like, you know, your like half sister or something, she probably doesn't have like 5 other demigods with her to protect her from anything.
Yeah, I
think
could just
that's
suggest
good.
that she give us the horse back.
That's fair. I'm just asking because it could come up, you know? It may not be as simple as just give us the horse. It could quickly turn to violence.
I would not like to hurt anybody, because by the sounds of it, my horse like fucking upkicked a few people in the chest. There was a whole kerfuffle. Listen, Spyro's killed a man before. I wouldn't put it past. I'm serious. When I worked at the Gladiator Pits, he just fucking killed a dude. Wasn't even a fight in it as well. Just killed a random guy. So they they got Spyro under control, and then apparently she bought him. So
You know what? I had a
Helios, I
point.
was talking to you, you fucking dick. Where'd you go?
Helios just left the war room.
Usually,
I
I don't
could
care
smell
about this
something
horse at
burning in
all.
real life.
Horses are dirty.
Right. So I understand Helios' concern. The suggestion sounds like a good idea. I wouldn't like anyone to get hurt. Maybe we could pay her. Maybe she'll be kind enough just to give it. I'm not above using some friendly intimidation, but preferably no actual threats shall materialize. No harm should come to anybody.
Hypothetically speaking, what if she's just abused Spyro? Then can we
I will
reserve?
fucking tear her limb from limb.
There we go.
All right.
I'm just asking because I was also presented with the hypothetical of slaughtering 4 slaves for energy
What?
in my gem, so
That's not the
apparently
same
these are
thing.
questions that need to be asked.
Well, it's quite a journey. We can kill things on the way. And
Yeah,
refill the gem.
I have put some feelers out. I'm working on scrounging up some stuff. Maybe we'll have some pit stops along the way. Maybe we'll have some stuff to do once we get back. We'll see how it pans out.
Hopefully our state should be finished by the time we get back. That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want to... Maybe if the rumors come back, there's something down there, we'll deal with the horse thing first, because, you know, we don't know if she'll sell it off to someone else, or what have you. We don't know how long Spyro will be down there. So it's better to get that settled as quick as possible, and then maybe if there's some monsters down there to hunt, I guess we'll do that.
Also in the sake of transparency and I suppose urgency, they said it was a horse breeder who bought Spyro and they intend to breed him. And I just don't think it's a very good idea if his blood gets out there, because I got in a lot of trouble when Spyro was born because my dad doesn't like his horses. He's very protective, and I don't think he knows Spyro's alive, because if he did, he wouldn't allow Spyro to keep living. So I just think the more the blood line gets out there, the more upset my dad's gonna be.
What if there's already, an accident that happened? Do we euthanize the horse?
No, listen, I bought a stable just for this reason. If Spyro's been out here fucking, I need a team effort to kind of I need to find them all.
Is it gonna be like a collectible journey where we just go around collecting Spyro's kids?
Listen, I don't think Spyro's been fucking, but hypothetically if he has me, I will need to collect them all.
Well, surely the, gestation period for a baby horse hasn't been that long. It's been, approaching 3 weeks or something? I've lost track. But they wouldn't be baby horses running around, right? They're not like rats or something.
To be fair, Spyro is not a normal horse.
Freakish.
No, but okay. Spyro's mom, who is the magic horse, took a whole 11 months for the baby. 11 months, that's standard horse gestation time. So I don't think they're magic. I've done my research. They're not divine in that sense that they could just pump them out. So
They're not.
I don't think we should have.
They could still be impregnated, though.
They could. That's what I'm worried about.
This
The
doesn't
issue
solve the problem.
If the juice is in the mix, right? It's not at all
It sounds like as soon as I left, he upkicked a few people, and then they caught him immediately. So unless they've immediately got him breeding out there, I think we should be fine.
Horrific.
How
Situation
down
sounds like a
bad is
headache.
Spyro?
Damn, how damn bad is Spire?
You've never known Spire to be super down bad, but you know it hasn't been in a situation where it's come up before.
I hasn't been in a situation where it's come up before.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
All right. We have to go stop a horse breeder. After
That's a big
fighting...
step down.
This campaign. To God at the beginning of the campaign, go stop a horse beater at the end of the session.
After fighting other demigods to prevent a war, being on an island of demigods thrown there by the god of war herself, we now get to go save a magical horse from being bred.
I know, we do a lot of important stuff. I know it's a lot. All equally important things that we have done as a group.
You
And I
know,
will say, go ahead.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, Damon, go ahead and roll me. You can roll me animal handling or history with advantage.
Definitely animal handling. I don't know if I'm going to get different information because of it, but that's a 12. Damn.
12.
Yikes.
With a 12, you know horses. You fucking know horses. With a 12, you have heard of Arius before and know that they are famous for like chariot combat. So a lot of the horses from that area are bred for that reason.
Alright guys, Spire might be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, Damon, repeat that to the group.
The town we're heading to is quite well known for breeding chariot horses. Now, Spyro has fought before, and is a lot more hardy than a regular horse. Even a top-bred mortal horse. But I'd prefer if we got to him before he was full of sparrows.
I mean, no one's we just have to settle some stuff, make sure everything's tended to, and we'll head out.
We'll just put
Yeah.
Bacchus in charge. I'm sure he'll handle everything.
That's fair. Bacchus does owe his life to me. He's fully indebted.
Yeah, and I purchased him.
Oh no, don't. Alright.
Yeah, we were iffy with the wording earlier. I didn't say anything, but now I just want to bring that back a couple steps.
You've employed
hired
him.
Bacchus.
Bacchus is employed
He's
by
an
us. Yeah,
employee.
he has a 401k with us right now.
A rock. You're matching.
We
Right.
match 5% at the end of every quarter.
It's settled, right? Let's get our stuff sorted and head out.
Absolutely.
All right. So I'll say, as we prepare to head into the desert, you might take a day or two to get ready, get yourself prepared to head down there. Sebastian, your rumor mill is going. I will get back to you when we start next session with some of the things that you've heard. And also we'll end it there as we get ready to head down south
Should
into
we...
the desert.
Ironically, should we get horses for this travel to make it fast?
Listen, we ain't got a lot of money right now. We don't have money for horses.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of money right
Yes,
now.
well, I think have
Facts.
surplus still.
What are we
I do
thinking?
have a little bit more than I thought. I have 53 gold because I started out with 8.
You can still buy a draft.
Yeah, 53 gold. That's where we're
You know
all
what?
at. Definitely.
The draft horses weren't that expensive, right?
If
They
they're
were
like
like
for
50
draft
bucks. But do we want to, like, they're not riding horses.
No. What's the riding horse?
75.
75.
75.
That's
How
okay.
much would that speed up our process?
I'd say probably half the time. Technically in D&D, I don't think it actually helps at all, but it should, and I'd say it's like half.
No, I think there is. Hold up. Traveling speed.
I think horses don't actually make traveling speed go quicker. I remember like having a conversation about this in the past, and it was weird that it didn't actually like influence there's like something like over like long periods of time, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I would say it would cut your travel in half.
I would also suggest we just buy 4, and Elios can ride with Damon. That way, when Damon retrieves Spyro, we don't have just an extra horse hanging out with
I was
us.
gonna say several people should double up, and
Well, you can do that too.
2 horses technically have already been bought, so
Oh yeah,
Those
that's
are
true.
Damon's breeding horses.
oh my god.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm just saying they exist if you want them.
Okay. Doubling up. You know, though, Elios will actually ride with Sebastian, just because Sebastian can self-clean constantly. He keep it fresh. So
No, you're right. Though. That's so weird. They can gallop, which halves the speed, like doubles the speed half the time for an hour. But then,
An hour,
other than
yeah.
that, they're just walking
Yep.
the same pace as a human, which is dumb.
It's dumb. Yeah, so I'll say horses will half your time. Except if you look at the map, there is some terrain that may not be the best for horses, like the mountains. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
well, I guess it's a group decision if we want to take the horses or if we want to.
Yeah,
also,
fuck it.
I'll also say you're going to desert as well, like straight desert. So I don't know.
Let's buy
Camels.
camels instead.
You can yeah. I don't know if you can get camels in Archimedes, but maybe once you get closer to areas, you could get camels.
There towns in
trade off.
between.
There
There's
would be
the-
like settlements in between, but not like major polises. Like
Yeah.
there's Idanos if you want to a little to the side. You have a good relationship with them. You'd be passing.
We
their
go by,
backyard.
hey fuckers.
Hey, fuckers, remember us? We're the reason you don't get Archimedes.
We came for the belt.
All right, but so, do we want horses or are we just gonna walk?
Yeah, let's buy the horses.
Buy horses.
Okay.
Alright.
I think I'm actually gonna get 3 horses, and then Elios will ride alone. So
That works.
yes, which is 225 gold.
It's the best day ever for Damon. Everyone's getting horses.
David's so fucking slow. When we get back, Damon will give you $100 for the 3 horses. That way, so you haven't lost all your money.
Right now, or when? What?
Oh, Damon can give it to you right now.
Why would you wait?
No, you know what? He is gonna wait because these horses might not make the journey.
It's been a
He's
bad
gonna
track
pay you
record
once
so
we get
far.
back to Alchemist.
All right, so there's 3 horses. Elios gets his own horse. You guys can figure out your own riding situation.
Who's riding with Nevin?
I'm gonna ride with Devin.
Hey, there we go. Well, if
Called
that's
the
the case,
new
then Nevin will
besties,
let you go.
Ptolemaeus and Sebastian.
Ha!
I think
Damon was
size-wise, those groupings makes the most
Yeah,
sense.
that's why
too.
Damon did it, because Damon was like,
Yeah.
Damon would want to ride with May because they're like childhood friends, but I feel like the size of Damon and May on a horse would cripple it.
Yeah.
Nevin's just gonna be whispering eldritch nothings into your ear the whole ride.
Yeah. 2
It's
people
better
on
than
a
horse
horse.
boy. Better than horse boy.
Yeah, 2 people on a horse, like a horse is not going to travel super efficiently, I don't think. Just throwing that out there. Like not as, like over a long journey, 2 people on its back would be probably very tiring. Just throwing
But
that
as long
out
as
there.
it speeds up our journey, like even by 25%.
It would a little bit still, but yeah, you'd have to make sure your horses are not being like
I
overworked.
mean, okay. So well, I'll buy an extra horse. How much was it? 75.
75, yeah.
You know what?
75.
I'm buying a war horse.
200 gold at
Damn.
Warhorse?
Yeah, 200 gold for a war horse.
You can do that. You can get the 4th best horse in Archimedes.
I've bought the 4th best horse in Archimedes. Then
Wouldn't that still leave 1 horse that's doubled up?
Well,
One
no,
horse.
if Nevin and Sebastian, the 2 lightest, I just going off like our class and stuff like that, rode on Sebastian's warhorse.
That'd probably be
That-
fine, yeah.
Yeah, that would probably even things out.
All right.
There we go. We have Elios on a horse. We have Damon on a horse. We have Ptolemaeus on a horse, and we have Nevin and Sebastian on a war horse. Is that correct?
Yeah.
yes, this is correct.
Awesome. Let's end the session with that,
Yeah.
and we'll take you all the way to the desert.
Yay.
Thank you for sticking around through all of our little nitpicky. I built a bathhouse. How many farmers do we need? Conversation, but that's Pinnacle of D&D. Really heavy RP session, which I felt was really good. I appreciated that, all of y'all, especially because I thought I had an hour extra to prepare, and I didn't really have to have that much prepared today, so that worked out well.
Perfect.
Thanks for being a friend. Anyway, with that, goodbye. What is it? Love yourself, love others, stay hydrated.
Love
Is that what we
yourself, love
say?
each other, love animals, stay hydrated. We'll be
and
back
animals,
next week with New Year.
See you then. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.